Header. We're back. More Gex. Gex. Play some Gex. Alright, last time I played, I unlocked the... what was the place? Slappy Valley. I don't know if there's a... I think there is. There's a list. You can see all of the stuff. Gex Cave. I'm missing 2 stuff here. But Lake Placid, I'm missing a few. Slappy Valley is where I'm going right now. Let's do it. I don't think I've made it this far in the Tower days. It's going that way? Nope. Wait. Let me fix the camera here. 2 seconds. Alright. Let's continue. Fix the camera so that way I'm looking at the screen. Come on. Come on, you little shit. La, 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 la. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever made it this far before. I know I play Gex a lot, but I also didn't have a memory card for a while. Something over there, nothing. Keep off the freaking, what does that say? Flowers. That Gex statue. It is. Anemia. Beanstalk. I'll do the beanstalk level later. Maybe Maple will come over again. And I can do the beanstalk level. Alright, let's do this one.
Let's get it on.
Mythology Network. I like the sound of that. Break the arms of 5 statues. Collect 3 golden apples. Take a picture here so I don't forget. Right.
Back to the tape. What a movie.
Nope. I just started and I fell off.
That is one powerful piece of machinery.
When I was in Greece, I always said pedestals had transforming powers.
Pedestals? How did I miss all those? What is this? Oh. Oh my god. I've got muscles.
Toga, 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 toga.
Oh my lord, I'm juiced. Like Purkles.
Milton Burley's the name. Pumpin's my name.
Oh!
Wormer, dead. Niedermeyer, dead.
What? Oh. Well, shit. It looks kind of hogwash. Move. Yeah, the sound is kind of wonky. I heard, I read other people kind of complaining too. It do be kind of wonky.
Are you guys playing cards?
I wonder if I can transport. Oh, what the hell? My save
I'm a bit. Get it?
from this version to the Duck Station, which is a PlayStation 1 emulator, and make that, you know, what's the word? Widescreen. What is this? What is that? Am I shooting like water? Why do you need this power?
Now come right out. Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Someone skipped breakfast. That's the sweet stuff, darling.
Yeah, the audio is full on wonky. Oh, god damn it. Let me look something up. Wait. I tried.
Is it Collins or Children? So Greek to me. I'm a bit. Get it? Easy.
Can I break this, or is that what the water is for? No.
Span a comfort out of you too. Welcome to the Sultan of Brunei's bathroom.
Golden apple. How do I get up there? Whoa!
I smell heroes, my friend.
Can I break these, or am I supposed to punch him as the strong guy?
My tail doesn't like you.
Get out of me. I probably do, but I can't reach the
lover boy, an 80s
the strong thing to punch it. And I'm very suspicious of that water like power. I'm not sure what to do with that. Oh, God damn it. I found this level.
Toga, 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 toga. Wormer, dead. Niedermeyer, dead.
Frozen enemies are useful for reaching higher areas.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. So it's ice power, it's not water.
Bam!
That makes sense. Ah, that makes
I
more
need to get to
sense.
the aqueduct and drain the lizard. If you
Oh
get my
man. Pink lizard. I can be ice and strong. That's awesome.
There's a big snake in the plane, John.
I see a dog.
Move before I step on you. Welcome to the Sultan of Brunei's bathroom. Hey! Are you guys playing competition?
Is there a way to open the door? Nope. How do I get out of here? What the heck? This is bullshit. Can I knock it out? This is bad design. I feel like this opens. What the hell? Well, that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Are we going for our killing Gecko badge?
Use tail kick in an updraft for a little extra lift.
Oh, oh, that's not what I wanted. Ah, my dear lord.
They let you in the army?
Toga, 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 toga.
Oh.
Is it columns or pillars? It's all Greek to me. If it's livers, call changes. Milton Berley's the name. Something's happening. I need to get to the aqueduct and drain the lizards. Did you get my view? Look at the little soldier.
Why can't I get up there?
I'm a fit. Get it? I smell heroes, my friend. Move before I step on you.
Okay. How the hell could I get over there? Speed. I need speed.
Heavens to Loverboy, an 80s flashback. Is it columns or pillars? It's all Greek to me. The Playboy Mansion, yes! Wormer, dead. Niedermeyer, dead. Hey! Are you guys playing cards?
Jesus, I thought I fell off.
I'm a zit. Get it?
It's a dead end. Oh, what is this? Whatcha? Does it take you all the way back? Please no. I don't want to go all the way back.
Welcome to the Sultan of Brunei's bathroom.
Do I dare take a risk? Hooja! Hooja! God damn it. Oh, I didn't realize the clouds make you sink.
Are we going for our killing Gecko badge? I need to get to the aqueduct and drain the lizard, if you get my
Hooja!
drift.
Oh my dear lord. I'm not a fan of this level. I'm going to end up dying here.
Toga, toga, toga.
I came all the way back here. My word.
Nehemiah, dead.
Peter, car. Oh, I didn't want to kill him.
Hey! Are you guys playing cards? Port core breach is imminent, Captain. Look at the widow soldier.
Ow! Can I push this thing?
I smell heroes, my man.
Shit.
Are you the one that tricked that naked chick, Eve? Heavens to Loverboy, an 80s flashback! Milton Burley's the name, Pumpin's my game.
Oh my lord. Hooja!
Welcome to the Sultan of Brunei's bathroom. Heavens to Loverboy, an 80s flashback!
Get the yuck out of here. My word. Can I shoot the bird? Probably not.
I need to get to the aqueduct and drain the lizard, if you get my drift.
If you get my drift. Wow.
Milton Burley's the name, Pumpin's my game. Collins of Philly. I smell heroes, my friend. The Playboy Mansion, yes! I'm a hit.
No.
Get it?
Get it? God damn it.
Out of you too.
Oh my word, how do I get over there? Dear Lord. Can I move this? Nope.
They let you in the army?
Whatcha? Whatcha? Whatcha?
Out of you too.
Damn it.
I need to get to the aqueduct and drain the lizard, if you get my drift.
Drain the lizard if you get my drift. Whoop-a. Whoop-a. Or can I get this? I tried like 5 times now. Whatcha? Whatcha? There we go.
I'm getting my fill of TV. The Playboy Mansion, yes! Someone skipped breakfast. They let you in the army?
I have to push this thing all the way over there? Oh my dear God. This is a hogwash. Is it gonna fall off?
Welcome to the Sultan of Brunei's bathroom.
It did fall off. Wait, oh shit.
Toga, toga, toga.
I think I was supposed to use that for that.
Gotta love the technique. Heavens to Loverboy,
Oh,
an 80s
God
flashback.
damn it.
I smell heroes, my friend.
This level can eat my butt.
Milton Berle's the name, Pumpin's my game. Someone skipped breakfast. Hey! Are you guys playing cards?
Are you guys playing court? Good job. Good job. God damn it.
widow soldier.
Whoa. Whoa.
Wormer, dead. Niedermeyer, dead.
Whoa. Whoa.
Hey, Snake Wolf.
Whoa.
Tastes like chicken. Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Right, try this again. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Skibble the bit.
Oh, I need that. I need to be strong boy over there. Darn it. Whatcha? Oh, god damn it. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Jesus, Jesus. I can't see.
Wormer, dead. Niedermeyer, dead.
Come on. Whoa. Come on, Gex. I've been playing for like 30 minutes here. I'm still on this hogwash level. Whoa. Whoa.
Is it columns of pillars? It's all Greek to me. I don't like spiders and snakes. I need to get to the aqueduct and drain the lizard if you'll get my view.
How do I get back up there? No, please. Oh, the door's open at least. That's good. Whoa.
If it slithers, call Jane Withers.
What? If it slithers, call Jane Withers. Whoa. Whoa.
Hey! Are you
No.
guys playing cards?
Do I have to start the whole level over? Mind your word. Whoa. Whoa.
I ate snake once. Tasted like chicken. There's a big snake in the plane, Jacques.
How in the world do I even... Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit, no. Is it moving?
Get it?
Why is it moving? The thing is moving on its own. What the heck? It's moving on its own.
I'm a bit.
Ah.
Get it? Move before I step on you.
Come on. Come on. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Bootleg game. Come on. Dear God, come. Okay. Well, shit. Oh, hi, BA! My boy! I didn't see your message there. Did you just arrive? Let me zoom in here so I can see it better. Howdy, my boy! Is it working on YouTube? I see you typing over there. Howdy, howdy, my boy. What have you been doing over there? Haven't seen you in a while. Hello? Hello? Into your inner lizard to make the jump. This level, I've been streaming now for like 40 minutes, right? I've been stuck on this level this entire time. And like each level has like 3 missions. Kind of like Mario 64. I still haven't gotten the first mission. This level is so hogwash.
Gecko badge?
I keep falling off and then losing life, and god damn it. He doesn't want to like use his tongue grab move to get the edge. It's bootleg.
Welcome to the Sultan of Brunei's battle.
Behind my boy. What have you been doing over there? Guess what? I've been playing Grounded. I remember you said that you I don't know if you finished it, but I know you said you were playing through it too. Played quite a lot of Grounded. I didn't finish it yet. Alright, what was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? I was trying to move that thing, this pillar thing, but I fell off. Also, this pillar has a mind of its own. It's moving on its own, if you can see that. Might be hard to see, but it's slowly sliding to the side, which is bootleg. Look. You fell asleep at work, now you're sitting up and kicking down. Or kicking back. Heck yeah. That's how it's done. Bye-bye. Oh, did it come out on the Switch? Grounded? Or are you talking about a different game? Or you're hoping that there's a Switch 2 release? I know Grounded 2, like the sequel, is supposed to come out in July, I think. Like July 20 or something. Hopefully it's on Game Pass. That's how I'm playing it. Like I'm playing the first one on Game Pass. I'm having a hoot. Oh, it is on the Switch? What? The bug game? Like where you're tiny and stuff? I did not know that. What, like, did it come out on the Switch like the same day it came out on other stuff? And does it actually work, or does it look kind of rickety crickety? A little, you know, slacking here and there, or does it actually work? Or is it kind of like Subnautica, where it like slacks and it crashed the Switch so many times? I finished it, like, eventually, but you were there. You saw the struggle.
Wormer, dead. Niedermeyer, dead.
Also, is the audio all good? The game and the microphone?
Hey, are you guys playing cards?
Are you guys playing cards?
Get it?
And does it have multiplayer on the Switch, or is it like local multiplayer, or is it online, or is it just single player? I'm gonna assume it can't do like local, like split screen or something. Is this where it's supposed to be? Am I in the right place? I think I'm in the right place. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dear Lord. All that for that. Your first on PC, came out a year later on Switch, no crashes. It doesn't look as good. The whole game is there though. It's got online and crossplay. Oh! Wait, does that mean you can play with me, my boy? Like crossplay only on Switch, or like on all like PC and Xbox and everything too? You never try split screen. Is there actually split screen though? Like, do you know? Right, how do I get out of here? That's what it means. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. I'm trying to think. I played like a few days ago. The last progress I did was, I think I got like a stink bug. Oh, all that work. My thing just disappeared. We can be pals on the Xbox app. I think that's how it works. I don't know how it works on the Switch, but I know like if you want to play like Steam and Game Pass together, you have to be friends on the Xbox first, like the Xbox app. But I don't know like how it works with the Switch. I'm guessing it's like the same thing somehow. And then you just invite the person and then bam shalam, we're in. If you're still playing, you know, you can come along and join. Said the last thing I did, I got bombs, like I made bombs in the game, and I exploded a rock, and I took out a shovel, and then I made it to a bench, and now I unlocked the bees. And then there's like an area too that had like charcoal and roly-polies. Took out a roly-poly. It was brutal. Died like 40 times. On the Xbox? Well, I thought you said like on the Switch, it's like you can play on the Switch and it's crossplay with people on PC and Xbox, is what I meant. The wolf spiders, yeah, they're hogwash. I still haven't taken out the wolf spiders. I took out the other spider though, the one that's like yellow and black stripes or like dots or something. Like took out that one, the tiny one I think only, tiny version. Yeah, I've just been exploring and trying to. Well, hello there. I don't have all my fancy stuff all set up here, but welcome to the stream, little ladies and turds. I'm playing Gex 3 here. that song from Donkey Kong Country 2. I'm playing Gex 3 here, and I'm struggling. I grew up with this game, but I think this is the first time I'm like at this section where it's like these new levels here, and I've been stuck on this level for almost an hour now. I don't know how to like, I don't know where to go. And I keep falling off. But welcome to the stream, everyone. Thank you for the raid. Feel free to watch in the background or introduce yourselves, of course. Well, let me fix the chat so I can see both. There we go. Did you get to the sandbox? Oh, we're talking about I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. And so one of the boys are on YouTube, so I'm talking to them in case Twitch people don't see the chat. I did get to the sandbox, and we're talking about Grounded. It's another game I've been playing lately. I did get to the sandbox because I made it to the Black Anthills. And hold on, I don't know how to progress. I don't know where to go. I did get to because I made it to the Black Anthill, and I'm just running around and, you know, exploring and stuff. I'm trying to get the key card, my boy. I'm trying to get the key card so I can unlock like more of the lab doors. I'm trying to look for that. But as I was going through the, you know, the sandbox or the anthill, I made it like out of the exit, and I found the sandbox, and it was at night, and I'm like, what is this? And I'm looking around, right? I'm like walking around and just exploring whatever, And then
Going for our killing gecko
these
badge?
creatures come out of the sand called, I think they were called like the sand lions or something. They just appear out of the sand. And they're like level 3 enemies, I think. So I'm trying to run away because maybe like 2 hits and I'm dead from those guys. I'm running away, trying not to die. Pure hogwash, you know. And then I found one of those, yeah, antlions, is that what they're called? Then I found one of those, what do you call them? The bases, right? Like with the computer and everything. Or stations or something. That you find sometimes. I found one of those and I was, you know, scanning some stuff. And there was an antlion on the other side. Not by the door, because there was like water, so he couldn't get through, but he was on the other side. And I'm trying to punch him and stuff, you know, so I can like gather his like stuff, his materials and whatever. But as I go close to him, he goes underground. And then I'm like, oh, I guess he's gone. I walk back into the base and he comes from underneath the ground into the base and he kills me, gives me a heart attack and I die. I was like, you little turd. And then I went back to get my backpack and then I learned that like during the daytime, the sand is like sizzling. You know what I'm talking about? It's hogwash. The sand is like full sizzling. So like I can't even walk on it like during the daytime. And I'm like, what is this bootleg? And so I had to run to the anthill and stay in the shades and stuff while also dodging, you know, dear Lord, while dodging the thing. That whole place is hogwash. And then I found the zip line, right? My first zip line. Eventually, like I said, I made it back. Hold on. Dear God. Progress. I made it back. Except I was on the bench and I saw where that zip line led. It goes from the bench to the sandbox. That whole, like, dear Lord. Some of, like, you know, those later sections in the game are just pure bootleg. There's a wolf spider in there too. Yeah, they're everywhere. They are everywhere. Oh my God. I think that's the end. I know one of the missions was like something about a rainbow. Is there something down here? Oh dear Lord. I don't know if you've been to the charcoal like area in Grounded. Gex! Gex! God damn. This level sucks. That's my last health. My last life. Oh my dear Lord.
Get it?
I lost like 10 lives on this one level. And I'm still on the first mission. This is horrible. But I don't know if you've been to the charcoal area. It does the same thing where it causes like sizzling, right? But not only that, there's maybe like 4 spiders. I think wolf spiders hiding in the shadows. I was like, Jesus. I'm trying to get this fly. Is it gonna let me? There we go. Alright, hopefully I don't die. I think that's one of the missions, like the ending right there. Do you know how far you made it? Do you remember when you played? Oh my God, I'm alive. I gotta steal these two. I gotta steal that one too. Why are they just like right here? They're very easy to get. Oh my God. Also, the fish ate me like so many times in the pond. I did visit. I went to the hedge. I got the blueberries and stuff. Unlocked the like place there. Oh.
My big, strong Gexy has done it again. Love those bulging biceps.
These biceps are just the beginning, my fair maiden. Speaking
Fair
of
maiden.
bulging. Did I just say that out loud?
Yep, I'm afraid you
Say
did.
that out loud.
I'm a bad boy.
My boy, I don't know if you've played Gex, but I feel like you would enjoy these cutscenes and the character. He wants to go for these cheeks. That lady wants to get those cheeks. That's like the whole story is she was kidnapped and she called you to help and you're trying to save her, basically. Collect 3 apples and break the arms. You play as Pete! No, I play as Pete. I play as Pete. That's my character. I play as Pete. You got all the way to the end? What do you mean? Like story stuff?
Viva Las Vegas! This is Las Vegas?
Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. I play as Pete. Can more than one people or person be
Guys playing cards?
like the same character, or is Grounded only 4 players? I would assume it's a... No, I've been playing Pete the whole time. You can be Max. Oh, story stuff? Yeah, I've been trying to unlock like all the burgle chips or whatever they're called. And just like unlock more recipes. Do you have a base anywhere? Or do you just make random bases? I made a... Oh wait, I still have like my last health here. My main base is in the lantern.
Are you guys playing cards?
I don't know if you remember what that is. It's like in the water. Hiya! It's in the water area and it's just a giant lantern.
I need to get to the aqueduct.
And I made a base in there.
Get my drift.
Where the game started. Was it like in the middle of a forest? I don't remember where it started. But in the lantern, it's basically surrounded by water, so nobody can get you. Like no enemies or anything. And I have like all my snacks there, all the, you know, backpacks, everything. Also, I'm guessing multiplayer, because, you know, I play like on my own save and you play on your own. I'm guessing your base wouldn't show up in my world, right? It would be like a separate worlds or something. Right. I believe. Oh, I keep forgetting. I don't want to go down there. Last time I got trapped, couldn't get out. Got the bird. Oh. By the juice box.
The Playboy Mansion.
Yeah, we made a, what is it called? We made a bridge too, like a grass or whatever bridge that goes all the way to the lantern, and then also made a zip line that goes all the way from the lantern to, you know, like away from it, basically.
I smell heroes, my friend.
I'm trying to get this thing. Just figured out the zipline stuff, so I'm trying to do you know, is there a way to make zip lines where it goes both ways, or is it only one way in Grounded?
Someone skipped breakfast.
I'm guessing you unlock it, right? Get out of here. Darn it, I'm trying to jump up there so I can hit that thing. I wonder how you open this door.
I need to get to the aqueduct and drain the lizard, if you get my drift.
Alright, what was I doing? I think I'm gonna try to get the statues. I think there's 5 statues apparently. See if I can find them. Hello? 80s flashback. That's number 2. Gulp. Hello. I think up here was an apple.
Welcome to the Sultan of Brunei's back.
You can go both ways on the zipline? You didn't do anything special? That's awesome. Does it not matter if the zipline's like on a hill or something? You still go up and down? I tried. I think you have to unlock something. Because my zipline only goes one way, I think. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for Muscle Man. Where's Muscle Man? Muscle Man's over there. What? Ta-da-ta-da-ta-da, ya-ta-da-ta-da, ya-ta-da. Ta-ta-da-ta-da-ta-da. Oh. We go up and up. That's awesome. That's very useful. I want to make zip lines to like all the places, because sometimes just walking there is like takes 10 years, you know. Did I shoot a pig? I shot a pig. Have you found any dandelions yet? I remember when I was at the hedge place, right, collecting blueberries and stuff. I didn't realize, but like when you have a dandelion in your inventory, you can use it. It's kind of like an umbrella, and you can just glide down. And so I was at the hedge place, and I was, you know, I saw the lab, and I was trying to float there. I'm like, oh, I have, you know, like it worked the last time. Let me do it again. And so I jumped because it was like right underneath the platform I was on. I jumped, and the dandelion didn't work. It didn't go off. And so instead of, you know, instead of like floating down, like, you know, gracefully and slowly, I died. I just fell and died. And then I learned that apparently the dandelions, you can only use them once, you know. Woo! You can only use the dandelions once and then they disappear. And then I had to go back in my backpack and everything. Alright, I think that's number 3. Is that the bird? They do be. Look at that face. Dear Lord. You can also bring stems or grass planks to the zipline. Oh, you can attach it to the zipline? Oh, that is so useful. Oh my god. Or do you mean you have to hold it and go on the zipline? I've been kind of bootlegging it. I carry a like a chest or whatever around, and in the like at least the PC version, I don't know if it's like on purpose or if it's a glitch, or you know, the developers know about it and they don't want to fix it. But let's say you put like a chest or whatever, like you make one, right? You can move it. Like you can move it, and it as long as you don't like put it down, you'll have it in your like you're holding it. And I moved it from my normal base all the way to the lantern, you know. And when I go exploring, I take a little chest with me, and I just move it along. Then I place it down near where I, you know, there's an enemy or something I want to get. Put it in there, grab the chest again, carry it around back to the base. It's kind of broken. And then for those stems, you know how you can only collect maybe like, I don't know, like 5 or 8 or something, right? Like at a time. You can build yourself one of those stem like holder thingies that like stacks maybe like 30 of them or something, and put the stems on there. And that way, instead of carrying 5 to your base, carry that entire stack after you fill it up to like 30, and then just move that stack. And then you're moving 30 at the same time. It's so broken. It's so broken, my boy. Hold on, I'll read your stuff. I see your message. Give me 2 seconds. Oh my god, I got one up. I want to get that thing, but I don't have an ice thing. Whoopah! Blah, 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 blah. You can randomly find a special dandelion that has unlimited uses. Oh my god. Is it like gold or something? Or do you know where it is? Or just like is it like just a random like thing you might be able to find? RNG to find it when chopping down a dandelion. You attach it and just let it rip. You don't need to be on it. Oh, like the zip line. You can also make yourself a set of ant armor and your hauling increases. You can game it to carry like 20 cents, and it looks funny. That's pretty funny. The like my trick, you don't need any armor or any, you know, like boost or whatever. All you need is just make the stack like gathering thingy, and then that's it. And you can do that. Like I said, I don't know if it feels like cheating. Like that's not what you're supposed to do. You know what I mean? Like that does not feel like it's supposed to work. It's just funny because it does. Oh man, gulp. That is awesome though. I forgot, I was gonna ask something about the game, but I can't remember. When you, like, have you fought any of the other enemies? You know, like the ladybugs and whatever. Like, kind of like the larger enemies. I survived. I'm surprised I survived without even dying. Oh my god. Oh my god. What happened? Like the last time I kept dying like 40 times. I don't know if you've scanned any of the enemies in Grounded, but what I'm a little confused about is, let's say you scan a ladybug or something, right? And it says, you know, like it says like their strength, their weakness, and whatever. One of them, or usually like the weakness, it says like stabbing or chopping their legs. What does that mean? Like, do you have to like take out an axe and just like stab at their legs or something? And does that actually work? Or like a hammer and like, you know, on the back of their like shell, not shell, but like the, you know, I'm guessing like the armor. Because I tried and it doesn't seem to like... One bug that beats you up every time you don't want to spoil. You can share, I don't mind. You can share. I tried not to like look up stuff and whatever, but I think like the last time I played, I got to a point where I'm like, all right, I want to like actually make progress and know like what's going on. So I looked up some stuff like on the wiki, so I don't mind. I did see some stuff like, you know, like certain enemies, or not enemies, like bosses and stuff, you know, like listed. I didn't click on it, but I was like, oh my god, that's like really in the game? What? And then there was this one, I don't know if you remember, like you asking me, I'm guessing you were at the hedge too. Wait, where are the apples? Are they on the tree? There's this one boss that like, I'm guessing is so hardcore that you have to actually unlock it. And what I mean by that is, when I was in the hedge area, right, and there was like the lab, but then if you keep exploring, there's an entire area where it's like it looks like there's a spider in there or something, right? Like there's like dead corpses of ants and everything, and just webs everywhere. And I'm guessing maybe it's like a special spider or something. However, when I went into middle, is it the Black Widow? It might have been, I was thinking if it was like a Black Widow or something. Because when I went in there, the Black Widow didn't show up. I thought, you know, I was scared to walk in there because I didn't want to die and lose my stuff. But the Black Widow didn't show up. Instead, you walk to the end of like that little cave area, you know, and then there's like these like things or something. Like you have to activate it. I think you have to create some kind of, I don't know, orbs or something, like 4 of them, and then place them into these, like whatever it was, these holder things. You know what I'm talking about? It's not the Black Widow. You know what I mean? Like, to activate the boss. And I'm like, how hardcore is this boss that it doesn't appear, but you have to like activate, you know? I was like, what is this? What is hiding over there? It's some kind of spider. You know, some kind of spider thing. Oh, that's the blood mother? Oh my lord. I didn't know what that meant. Like I said, when I was looking at the wiki stuff, just to see like different weapons and whatever, I saw that name and I don't know what that is. That's hardcore. But the fact you have to like unlock it, you know, and it doesn't just like appear, that's kind of spooky. I think if I remember, there's 4 different levels, like difficulties for enemies, and then the 5th one is like the bosses, right? And I think so far I've seen level 3 enemies. And then when I played with Shippy T, like maybe 2 or something years ago, I played like a, I don't know if it was a beta or something on Steam. So, you know, it was like free. And so we played for a very long time. The game wasn't finished yet. Like the entire, I think, hedge area wasn't there, all that stuff. But we made it to, I don't know if it was like on top of the tree or something. But I remember we were fighting like a spider. But I'm assuming they made the spider the wolf spider or something. I don't remember. I have it recorded, but I don't remember. It's been a while. You have to make a special item? Yeah. That's what I was like, how hardcore is this boss? And then there's like the infected insects, you know, that sometimes get like poisoned and stuff. And then apparently, I don't know if bosses can get infected too. I was like, oh my dear God. And then I made bombs to unlock, you know, like I said, I wanted to go on the bench area, and I keep seeing rocks that you can like explode. But in order to make bombs, I don't know if you've done it, you have to use ant larvae, right? And the moment you like, let's say the ant larva, you just go into the ant hill, and usually the giant ones, like the soldier ants, they come for you, right? Like they're the ones that are always aggressive. But the little ones, they leave you alone. The moment you steal a larva, all of the ants, even the tiny ones, every single ant in there comes after you. They're coming for the kill. I had a heart attack. I stole like 8 of them, and I'm like, Jesus Christ! And then I went back to my base, right? And I put the larva into the, like my chests and stuff, right? And I was like, okay, I'm gonna use these to make, you know, like bombs or whatever. But I need to heal and whatever, right? Like I'm back in my base. It's kind of far, like the lantern base from the anthill. And I'm just doing my thing. I exit, you know, like the menu screen or whatever. And then there's like 8 ants just like at my base attacking me. And I'm over here having a heart attack because like I'm in the lantern place. It's in the middle of the water. There's no way the ants could have followed me all the way here. I take them all out. And then I realized that the ants, like the larvae, they have a timer on them, you know? And I think after like, there's like 3 phases to it. There's like 1, 2, and 3. I think after the 3rd phase, they hatch. And that's where the ants came from. And I didn't know that. And so I had them, I finally got all these, you know, ants to make like the bombs, because that's one of the ingredients apparently. And then they just hatched on me and I had a heart attack and I'm like, what is this? Where did you come from? And then I had to go back, do this, you know, get him again, and then, my word. There's infected wolf spider? Dear God, that's brutal.
Welcome to the Sultan of Brunei's bathroom.
You saw they hatched on the guide when you checked on it for something else? You got the heads up and they didn't happen to you? Yeah, a little tear. I think, like I said, I collected like 8 of them and I put them all in my chest. I'm like, all right, what do I do now? But yeah, then they just hogwashed me. I was like, God damn it. The bombs are cool though. And then I got like juice to arrows, like crossbow. My main weapon is the, I think it's called like the red ant club or something. And I leveled it up all the way, like it's fully juiced and everything. And then I'm at the part where you can, what's the word? Like I can't level it up anymore, right? Like the weapon, but I can add like special effects to the weapon. So like make it spicy or stinging or whatever, you know what I mean? And I don't know how to unlock that, because I saw like, you know, some of the weaknesses for certain enemies and whatever is like, you know, it's got to be spicy or whatever. And you know, I played RPGs and Final Fantasy, so it's like a added effect, which is really cool. But I don't know how to unlock it. Oh wait, what did I? Yeah, the club is awesome. It is very slow though. That's why I like to juice my my stamina, just so I can like pull it back and hit like 3 times. It's very strong too. And I wonder if there's like a way to speed it up, you know, like speed up the when you're attacking or whatever. Darn it. Try not to fall. No, please! That was an accident! A furnace and charcoal. How do you get the charcoal? It's like too hot to like grab or do anything with. A furnace. Like an oven? I know there's an oven you can unlock. And I have the thing where you upgrade weapons, but I don't know if I have, unless there's a specific furnace. I know I have the bench, the food thing. I have the cookery. I have the like slushy maker thing. I'm trying to get pets. Apparently you can have pets and give them armor and stuff too. I don't know if you know that. And they can carry stuff for you. It's pretty awesome. No! Jesus Christ, Gex, give me a heart attack. It's a fun game. It's very addicting though, and like you can play and next thing you know, like 5 hours went by, you know? Very addicting.
I need to get to the aqueduct and drain the lizard, if you get my drift.
It reminds me of Subnautica, except you know, instead of being underwater and whatever, you're tiny and in a garden. And my boy, I don't know if you heard, but number 2, right, like the sequel, is going to take place in a park, which is insane. Not only that, but you can ride the insects now. Oh my dear God, is that my last life? Nope, I'm still alive. You can ride the insects too in number 2. So, you know, you saw how huge it is, right? The garden in the first game. You're gonna get an entire park, which is crazy. It's just crazy. It blows my mind. You eventually get bug parts from other areas. And lion cough cough. That have heat resistance or make drinks that lower heat damage. Oh, you mean like you can make the thing? I was just wondering, how do you get the charcoal though? Is it like a specific like a rock, like you just break the rock basically, the charcoal itself? I'm guessing you need like a level 2 hammer or something. But yeah, I didn't know that, you know, like I knew about the bugs and everything, and then the moment, you know, like they started adding like heat, I was like, oh no, no, please. And then at the charcoal place, there's what are they, the larva, right? And every time they sting you, it like does damage to you, like a heat effect. Like sizzling, right? Where you have like that sizzle, I don't know what you call it. It just says sizzle in the game. Where you're sizzling for like 10 seconds or something, and it's taking damage from you just from one attack. And I'm like, what the hogwash is that? Level 3 hammer. I barely got the level 2 hammer. You gotta unlock a level 3 one. I don't have level 3 stuff yet, only level 2. And the armor I use is the where is this apple? I found 1 apple. There's 2 more. I hate this level, dear God. The armor I use is the koi, like the koi fish scale armor. I think going underwater and all that stuff is my favorite. Oh. God damn it.
Welcome to the Sultan of
The larva.
Battle.
The larva are pretty hogwash. It's nice that like with my weapon at least, I think I can take them out maybe in 2 hits, right? And they're dead basically. But they are pretty annoying. Oh Jesus, I thought I was dead. They are pretty annoying. The fact that they can do that, like the sizzle thing on you though, is hogwash. Like that just makes them even more like I was trying to go in this underground thing and I saw a larva and I was like, oh, I'll just take him out. But no, he attacked me and that was it. I was like, oh, I gotta get out of here. And then the thing also, hopefully you're blocking. I wasn't blocking for a very long time, but blocking helps a lot. Like especially like I have this mutation on my game, right? And one of the side effects of the mutation is like perfect blocks. So it helps you. So right before the enemy attacks, like a bee or something, you block, and if you hear like a noise like a ching or whatever, it means you did a perfect block. And then it like stuns them for a while, and then you can, damage them and then repeat or whatever. It helps a lot, especially with a lot of like mosquitoes are probably my worst. I hate the mosquitoes. I'll take larvas over mosquitoes any day. The mosquitoes, I hate the mosquitoes. They are, I think, my worst enemy in that game because they're aggressive. You can just be minding your own business, mosquitoes there, right? And they just attack you no matter what. And the thing that's hogwash is they fly, and so they follow you for a very long time. The only time I'm able to escape a mosquito is either number 1, I turn around and kill it, and I gotta be careful because it does a lot of damage to me, or number 2, I go into the water and then just wait for it to disappear. I hate those mosquitoes. They can eat my butthole dry. Eat that booty hole dry. Mosquitoes suck.
There's a big snake in the plane, Jacques.
They just suck. I'm just like I said, I'm just doing my own thing and they're just there. And I'm like, why? You're never good with timed blocks. Switch to one-handed weapon and a rock, a shield. Do you have the I think, can you do the blocking with the shield too? I haven't built a shield yet, but I want to make one. I think I have 2. I have the Weevil shield, and then I have a... I don't know what the other one was. It was like a level 2 shield. It was like black and then like a circle. I'm not sure if it was a stink bug or something. I wanted to make one, and then maybe like a mosquito sword. But all the one-handed weapons are very weak, right? Like the club does maybe like what, like 5 blocks of damage out of 10. All of the one-handed weapons do maybe like 1.5, right? And that's without the like upgrades, right? To my the ant club. Like with the upgrades, it does maybe like 6 or something. Oh, black ant shield. Yeah, that one. That one. Yes. But it's like, it's so bootleg. I'm like, oh, I want to... but I get it too, because like apparently it's fast, right? Like the one-handed weapons are fast, but they sacrifice, like strength. You know what I mean? And it's pure turd. It is pure... No, please! God damn it, did I get game over? Is that my first game over? Because Gex can't fucking fly. Oh gosh. It's a game over! Did I lose all of that? Oh my god. It's like full on game over. I didn't save. The entire hour and a half of streaming here just down the toilet. I lost all that progress. I have to do that level again. I'm not doing that level. I'm skipping that level. I tried. That was bootleg.
Come on in.
My lord, that's pure evil.
Training area should allow you to brush up on your skills.
This is a PS1 game, but even then, it's like a kind of like a remaster, and it doesn't have autosave. Oh my lord, that is evil. No wonder I never made it this far in the Tyler days, because I didn't have a memory card. So if I die, you know, like you lose your entire game. That is evil. Well, I tried. I'm gonna go to a different level. You can make an antlion club that's stronger than the ant club. That's awesome. I like the ant club, but I'll definitely, you know, try to make other stuff too. When I can unlock it, like I can't even kill a antlion, you know what I mean? Those things are hogwash. Dear Lord. They are bootleg. I want to make a lot of like the ant bombs to take out spiders. You know, like I said, I just barely not survived. I died like 40 different times trying to take out the roly-poly. You know, what is that? Whoa! Oh, I missed. Like I said, the game is a heat. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It to be a hoot. How do I get back up here? And it runs smoothly on my computer, which is spiffy. No slackage or nothing. It just runs smoothly. How did I... Wait, where's that beanstalk? I'm trying to get up there. So I just have to go through that thing again. Heal and the enemy focuses on me. Heal and attack. I've been playing 2 players. I've also asked Glue if Glue wanted to join, but Glue's just been kind of busy, so we could have done 3 players. But I've been playing 2 players. Boing, boing, boing. And we kind of do the same thing. Like I've mainly been exploring and just trying to unlock more, you know, like recipes and whatever. You know what I mean? And then my lady player 2 has been kind of like building the base and stuff, and you know. And then sometimes we go exploring together. Oh, secret. Sometimes we go exploring together, like if we got to take out a stink bug or something, right? I can't do that on my own. And I'm like, okay, come, let's go, you know, gather materials so we can go back. And then, you know, let's say, you know, you need a stink bug for like a level 2 hammer, I think. I make that, and then, my boy, get this. You getting this?
Hey, good thing I brought some beans.
What am I wearing? You can go to the Super Duper machine, I don't know if you know what that is, by Burgle, and you can duplicate your weapons or any item in the game without using resources. Well, except for like the what are they called?
I feel like hooking a lead.
The raw science. It's like 1 or 2,000 raw science depending on the material, like the item you're trying to duplicate. But you can full on take advantage of that. Like what I like to do, let's say, you know, like I had my my ant club, right? And I leveled it up all the way. Like I juiced it up and everything. And then I duplicated that and it works. Like it doesn't just duplicate the ant club, it duplicates exactly as it is with the upgrades and everything, which is awesome. And you don't have to like rebuild it or, you know, get all the materials or anything. It's really cool. And so I've been, like I said, trying to take advantage of that, like get an item and then try to level it up and whatever. and then make a copy so we can both have one. You know what I'm spinning? God, why am I falling? It's really cool.
Excuse me while I kiss the oval.
We'll go outside and adventure together and come back and build the base together. We'll venture alone. I mean, I help with, like gathering materials and whatever, and just bring them back. If anything, if I'm just, if I died too many times and I try to take a break. But yeah, she was mainly the one that's like building the stuff and the base and everything, so we can have like a full-on, like thing. And then I mainly trying to explore and find the burgle like chips or cards or whatever they're called, all that stuff. Because I want to unlock all the stuff, What is this? What is this supposed to be? Am I supposed to look into it? Oh my god. My guy's working. The picnic table with the bees? Or is there another one? Because I did, like I said, I made the bombs. I made the ant bombs, and I was able to take out a rock that like moved down the shovel and gave me access to the bench. And then on top of there was like the bees and the D&D castle, and I had a key to that like treasure chest that was in there. I opened that, I took out quite a few bees, got their stuff. Unless there's another one. It is the bees, yeah. The bees are hogwash. It's funny how they attack you. They just full on like the butt, like the stinger goes flying at you. It's hogwash though. Because I thought they were going to be, friendly unless you attack him. But no, the moment they're like mosquitoes. The moment you walk by, they're just aggressive. And I'm like, God damn it, why?
I feel like hucking a loogie.
I'm really honking a loogie. Oh, also, can you do anything with the honey or no? There's too many bees, so I didn't explore. Sarah, I want to see that picture. What is that? That's Gex. Oh my god. Fuck, I fell. I want to see, I want to go to that honey and see if you can, like, get it or something. But there's too many bees there and I can't. Yeah, the D&D, like the castle. I remember finding that key somewhere. And so I unlocked it. And then I'm still looking for the key for the, I don't know if, like I said, I don't know how much you've played. But there's like a whole thing underwater. Like a whole, like, lab and section and everything underwater. And there's a treasure chest down there. And it said like I need like the sunken key or something, so I've been looking for that. In the pond? Like in the same place? The water place? Or is there a different like water pond or something? Because it was like all connected, I think, right? With the giant fish and everything. Hello. Do I want to get that? Let's do it. Hee-haw! Am I supposed to get this? Oh, I do. Jesus Christ. I barely survived that. I guess you're gonna have to do this too. There's something else I was gonna say, I forgot. It has eyes. I did go to the pond, I did do the bee thing. Oh, the thing I've been eyeballing, and I think I'm gonna go to next in Grounded is I don't know how to explain it, but where the lantern is, right in the water, right behind it, there's like this guy. I don't know if it's like a bucket or something. It looks like a Frankenstein with like these green glowing eyes. I want to see what's up there. I have not been up there yet. Do you know what I'm... A water tunnel past the lab. It's kind of bootleg to find. The water tunnel, do you mean like the lab tunnel that you unlock? Or is it like, when you say water tunnel, is it like the bubbles that kind of push you?
Excuse me while I kiss the oval program sky.
Like at the place that won the lab area all the way down? Or what do you mean? Because there was this one thing where you had to unlock like the 3 switches and then you open like a whole thing. And that's kind of how I get my air mainly down there. Is it a toy castle? I thought the toy castle was the D&D one on the bench, unless that's like something separate. Is it like a different one? It looks like a Frankenstein guy, right? Oh, I already got that. Hello? Oh my lord, look at all the green. What the heck? Wada! Oh shit. Didn't want to do that. Where am I? Jesus! How far did I go? There's a tunnel. Is it the one with the spiders? I think I went down there once and ran away, so I'll have to go back. Right now I have a juiced up like trident. And I haven't been back there since. But my trident, I can like one hit kill the tadpoles. That's why I wanted to go to the I keep falling down, come on. Well, I wanted to go to the lantern as my base because there's food everywhere, right? Like just take out the tadpoles and cook him. But also no enemies attack you, which is nice. We made a base in the ant place, like ant hill place, where we were getting the like larva, right? And we experienced our first, I think it was like a raid or something, like ant raid, and they came like trying to take out the whole thing, and I was like, "What are you doing?" Oh my lord, I keep falling. What am I? We took him out, but like, I was like, "Is this what happens every time?" My word, is hogwash. Also, do you build, when you build your base, is it out of grass? Or have you tried using like rocks or clay? Or any, I don't know if there's any other stuff after that. All of our stuff so far is made of grass. So we don't have to, like I said, the main base is in the lantern, so it's safe from any enemies and stuff. Hello? Right, let me see. It's kind of hidden. You have to use the guide to find it. How would someone find the key? It is pretty dark down there too. Raids are anxiety inducing. When you are killing bugs and you get a notification about bugs being threatened by a presence, you know the raid is coming. Little tear. I know there's an item if you want to specifically call a raid. I think it's called like a waft emitter. Because apparently not every bug does a raid. And so if you want to raid from certain, I don't know, certain creatures, you use that. And I'm guessing maybe that helps a lot with like gathering materials or something. Right? Instead of having to go explore for like a stink bug or something, maybe you do a raid, right? Call the stink bugs, and I'm guessing hopefully your place doesn't die. Because the stink bugs are I just got there! Because the stink bugs are brutal. I keep falling off this beanstalk. Trying to get to the top here. Hello? 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 My word.
And on your left, Aaron Spelling's broom closet.
But yeah, hopefully the game does get an update on the Switch 2. I've seen a picture of like a difference between Switch 1 and Switch 2 version, like of Fortnite, and it's kind of crazy. Like the Switch 1 version. No, please, where am I going? No! The Switch 1 version looks like a PS1 game.
A little more patience next time, I think, sir.
I'm trying! God damn it. The Switch 1 version looks like a PS1 game. Or the Switch 2 version, you know, closer to like a PS4. And so hopefully, like I said, they do that for all the other games too. Do I have to get this again? Oh, no, this is different. 14 seconds. How the heck? Huh. Where'd I go? That did not work. You have no idea I put thousands of hours on Switch 1 Fortnite. And I'm loving it. My word. My word. As long as you're having a heat. I'm excited for the... Like I said, I really want to play the new Donkey Kong game. I don't know if you watched the Direct though. I'm not a fan of... the singing. If I'm being honest.
I feel like hucking a loogie.
I would have liked to play as the little rock character for the entire game, or Diddy Kong or something. Like, I enjoy Mario Odyssey a lot, but my least favorite part was the theme song. And so now the fact that the entire game is kind of gonna be kind of based around that, like Pauline singing. I was like, huh, I'm still gonna enjoy the game, but like, come on. Like, I wish there's an option to keep her as a rock. Of course, I'm jealous of the voice. No, I'm just not a fan. I didn't like it in Mario Odyssey. Thought it was just an annoying song. And I gotta deal with the whole... And I'm like, man. Everything else is awesome though. I did not expect the transformations. It's also kind of spoilers. Guess I don't want to know any more about the game. Voice. So jealous. How do you know? So jelly. Extremely jelly. Who told you? I haven't played the Switch in a while. It actually doesn't want to turn on right now, if I'm being honest.
Excuse me while I kiss the oval program sky.
I was trying to replace the... What's the word? The fan in my Switch, because ever since Smash Bros came out, the fan on my Switch, I have the original Switch, it was like, it sounded like an airplane. No, oh, Gex! Oh, what was that? Can I fly? The heck?
Sure that you'll get it next time.
Oh my god, I can fly! I can fly! That makes a huge difference. I was trying to switch the fan so it stops being loud and I can actually play, you know, like I can play the Switch outside and stuff without it sounding like it's gonna explode. And when I did, right, like I took it apart, everything, put it in, all that stuff, replaced the thermal paste. The SD card reader wouldn't work. Like, as I was as careful as possible. That thing is fragile. Like, it's so fragile. And a little piece of it broke. And so I tried to, like, fix it myself, right? Like, getting, like, a heat gun. Which is like a soldering kind of thing. You heat up like the bottom to replace the little piece. But I was having like, eventually I got it off, but like, dear Lord, it took like 10 years. And then I put a new one on there, but I'm not sure if it's on there correctly or what, because when I tried to turn the Switch on after that, it just had a black screen and wouldn't turn on. And I was like, no, please. So I got to figure out how to fix that. I miss playing on the Switch. A little tear. A little tear. That's what happened with that. And then number 2 is like $1 million. I'll probably get one day, but just not anytime soon. I don't have those big bucks. Especially games being so expensive. God damn. There's probably gonna be a, you know, pro version of the Switch 2 in like 2 years. Maybe on sale, maybe with more games out. Maybe then if I'm a millionaire, I'll get one. My brothers will probably get one sooner though, but I know Shippy T wants to play the new Donkey Kong. Also, I got to play the Switch a little bit, like at Walmart. They have a demo for like 10 minutes. I played as the cow in Mario Kart. That's about it. The controller is very nice, like a pro controller. It's very comfortable. I will say that. Alright, careful now. Oh, that's how I get those. I gotta like, whatever this is, glide. Sell your kidney. I'd rather have my kidney. I don't need to switch that belly. There needs to be more games on it. I'm excited for Metro Prime though. But there needs to be more. I need more. Give me more. More games. Donkey Kong is definitely 100%. I want to play that. And Metro Prime 4. And hopefully whatever the next Zelda game is. I hope the Echoes of Wisdom gets a Switch 2 like upgrade too, to improve the frame rates. I know I got like just a resolution whatever, but there's no upgrade, because that game and Link's Awakening, it has like quite a lot of frame rate issues in certain parts, and kind of like how Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, you know, they fix that. Hopefully the other ones do that too. That'd be very nice. I'd like to finally finish through Tears of the Kingdom. I don't think my save will, you know, I don't know how that works. Don't want to lose my save. But playing Tears of the Kingdom in like full smooth would be awesome. Pro controller is nice. They're so smooth. I think they use the same joysticks as the original Pro controller on the Switch 1. Apparently, like, Nintendo didn't do anything to the joysticks to fix drifting or anything. So, little tear. Little tear. How am I supposed to get up this thing? There we go. Oh my god. And then the controllers now are like almost $100, right? I almost had a heart attack. Like in my toddler days, you know, the controllers were always maybe like $50 or $60, right? Like they were expensive, but you got a controller and it survived, you know, for a million years. You just sacrifice like 3 games, you know, you don't get like a few games. And then the games were at least, you know, you go buy them. But now it's like the games and the controllers are almost the same price. And it's like, what the hell? It's like, do I get a controller? Like another one? Do I get a game? A little tear. A little tear, my boy. You need to be a millionaire. And then I saw like the PlayStation 5 games too are like, some of them are $80, and I'm like, dear Lord, what's going on? I'll just stick to my PC. There's a wolf. Oh my god, there's a wolf. Right now I'm using the Game Pass, so I'm playing Grounded. Is that how you get back? And it's pretty spiffy. because they give you like a whole poop ton of games. Switch to M Pro controller? That's awesome. How are the Joy-Cons? I didn't get a chance to try it. I want to try the like the magnet stuff and whatever, or how it feels. I do like the bigger screen though.
I feel like hucking a
Darn it!
loogie.
Almost got it. Also, did you transfer your stuff to the Switch 2 from the Switch 1 or no? Hopefully, there's a way to do that, like, later. Apparently, right now, you can only do it right before you set, like, the first time you set up the Switch 2, basically, is the only time you can transfer, which is kind of hogwash. Pretty hogwash. I made it to the top. Oh my god. On a PC. I mean, I don't play with a mouse and keyboard. I edit. And RTS games, you gotta, but I haven't played RTS game in a while. I'm playing on PC right now. Just use the
I feel like hucking a loogie.
Fafido? Fafido? And you just use a controller.
It's tail time!
Oh, it did work to transfer? Alright, let's get that cutscene. Titties!
Oh, don't you look cute?
All right, there was nothing in my dossier about the little girl outfit. I mean, no, this is getting ridiculous. Do you think red makes me look fat?
Well, I never. Is your Switch 1 just chilling over there? It's like, yep, my boy, you've done good. Put him to the side. I know a lot of people were posting that on like Twitter and Reddit. You know, like taking pictures is like, little doesn't know that he's retiring soon. And a picture of the Switch 1. It always makes me sad though. Like, I mean, I play, you know, I use my consoles from like a million years ago and stuff. But it always makes me sad. It's like I played, or like the 3DS, right? I didn't have a like 3DS when it came out, but I did have the 3DS XL. And then like a few years later, the new 3DS came out. And I got that one too. And then like the original 3DS, like 3DS XL, I was like, my boy, you'll always be in my heart. And it hurts me that I don't play it as much. Even though I transferred my stuff over and whatever, you know. I think I just get like, I get attached. Like we have memories together, you know what I mean? Like a special controller or, you know, console or game or whatever, you know what I mean? Get out of here. Pee-pee. You switch all that is sitting there being useless. Trade it in towards the Switch 2. They've closed, yeah, I've heard that too. Which is bootleg. Like they've been closing, they closed the one that was here, like near me. And I was like, what the hell? I mean, I haven't gone there in a while, but like, I wonder if like other places will let you do that. Or you could also sell it online, or just give it to me. Man, I've heard a lot of people saying like, you know, now's the time to get Switch 1 games. A lot of people will be selling theirs. Great, baby. This how it be, little tear. Hello. 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 Careful now. Careful now. Hello. I think, I don't know EB Games, I believe. I think it's the Canadian version of GameStop. I think they're like buying off GameStop, and they used to before be called, I believe, EB Games.
And on your left,
And then GameStop kind of bought them out. I think. I might be wrong. But apparently people are kind of excited. Because apparently GameStop has been kind of down the toilet for a while. Little tear. Little tear. I tried to get hired once at GameFlop. I was very awkward about it. Like I stood there, I saw the sign on the door, and I was gonna, you know, I was looking at the games at first, and there was other people there talking to the dude, like the guy working at the store. There was only one guy working there, and I'm looking at the games, and I couldn't like get the courage to go up to him and talk to him. So I'm just looking at the games, and I'm just kind of walking around for like 30 minutes or an hour. And just the two of us sitting there, and at some point, like, I have this feeling that like he probably thinks I'm trying to steal something, right? Because of how like wonky I'm, you know. And then I just ask him like, "Hey, you're hiring here. How do I apply?" He's like, "Just go to the website." I'm like, "Okay, thanks." And I walk out of there. My back was full sweating and everything. I was like, Jesus Christ. And then I never went back to that GameStop again. And then it closed. So there's that. The OLED has a chip on the screen for when you dropped it on the dumbbells. When you dropped it? The lady that switched to? That'd be awesome. I know you saw the direct, right? I don't know how that works. Like you can have one copy of a game, like let's say Donkey Kong. And do you, like let's say one, you know, you have Donkey Kong, right? It said it can be played on 2 Switches or something. I'd have to watch the thing again. I don't know if that meant like one person plays on a Switch 2 and another person could play it on a Switch 1. I don't know how that works. You applied back in college, they didn't want you. Little dear. I never applied. I said I was going to, but then that whole interaction just was just full on. It was just weird. And I'm like, oh, I don't wanna go back there and talk to that guy. Nothing on him, you know. That was full on me for being a weirdo. You took out the pamphlets, like in the cases. That's awesome. I remember I would ask my friend, you know, to borrow his games and whatever, and he didn't know about the Club Nintendo, so I used his pamphlets a lot. And I also had a lot of games too. The Club Nintendo was awesome. Little tear that they, you know, like shut it down. I got like most of the time I didn't, you know, spend like $1 million or whatever. Like I didn't spend any money on Club Nintendo. It was all the pamphlets, and I just saved them like every single year until they made like the Zelda posters available. And so I have maybe like 15 or 20 like official Zelda posters, the giant ones too. I just don't have space or, you know, like poster frames to put them up yet. And then I think there was one time I missed it though. And it was like the Wind Waker poster, Phantom Hourglass, and some other one. It always came in like a pack of 3. I always wanted to get that one. And then I got 2 other things. I remember I had some extra. I got Earthbound on the Wii U. I got Golden Sun, Game Boy Advance version on the Wii U. And then I got the Donkey Kong Country Returns on the 3DS. And then I also got my little cheesy 3DS Zelda pouch that I used to use as like a break sign on the streams before I, you know, just uploaded the full like whatever 5-hour long stream to YouTube. I got like a little pouch thing that I use for that. And then I also got a 3DS game card holder, like a Zelda version. Can hold like 30 3DS games or something. And then they shut it down. I always wanted to get the juiced ones, but you need a lot for that. Like the statues and stuff. You got the platinum free gifts at the end of the year twice doing that. That's awesome. Do you remember what kind of like gifts it was? I always wanted to reach like the top thing, but you had to spend a lot. Like I remember when I bought the Wii U, that was like 300 coins or something. Like that was a lot. And the 3DS, right? But usually in the games you maybe get like 10 or 30 coins per pamphlet. But I could never reach that, you know, like the top one. I wanted those statues. Or like the, you know, usually it was statues. Some people are probably kind of crazy. I mean, nowadays you can't get them anymore, but still. Okay, what am I doing? I was trying to get the house. Hoop, 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 hoop. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like one of the statues, like the Luigi's Mansion 2 glow-in-the-dark poster, and you give it to your brother. The 3 Smash Bros posters, they're in your room. Nintendo Mario pin set, and outdated that. Oh, I got the desk calendar too. It was like a Zelda one, I think. And I remember it wasn't a Club Nintendo pin set, but it was a like a Mario Maker pin set thing, I think, for pre-ordering. I think that was different. Oh, no, please, I don't want to die. I want to die. But yeah, they had a Luigi's Mansion like statue. Glow-in-the-dark poster sounds awesome. Fun fact, my boy, I went to Dave & Buster's for the first time, maybe like 2 months ago or something, 1 month ago, maybe. On a little date, of course.
And on your left,
and I got to play the Luigi's Mansion like arcade machine. Like they have like an actual Luigi's Mansion like arcade where you have like the vacuum thing that you hold, right? And you gotta like get the ghosts and everything. It was awesome. And then they have a arcade version of Mario Kart as well. Ooh, it's a little date night, you know, a little date night. Then got chunky on ice cream.
You'd beat that Bond chap hands down.
Okay, now where is that thing? I need to get that. The entire time I've been trying to get these pigs. Yeah, little tears. They still waiting for Meavers to come back. I don't know if you know, my boy. The fans brought back Meavers and Street Pass. Like if you mod your 3DS or Wii U, right? I think it's called like Pretendo or something. They brought back like, you know, Meavers and Street Pass. I don't know if it's on the Switch too, probably not, because it doesn't have that kind of features. But I know, you know, on those 2 other consoles though, at least, you know, that's back. Well, I gotta save before I end up dying again.
like candy. It's tail time.
I was hoping, you know, the Switch 2 would have brought those back, but no. Don't even have themes or folders. You know what I mean? Something so easy. Oh, what was the 3rd mission? Did you see it? Was it like get 3 candles or something?
Is this tie stock?
I'm guessing 5 candles, my guess. Gas behind. Buy some beans.
I feel like hucking a loogie.
I just tried doing a side jump, Mario Sunshine style, but this isn't Mario Sunshine. Kitty Critters Uprising poster. And Smash Bros. Soundtrack. Oh, I do have the soundtrack.
Like, how can I lose you?
I think that was also Club Nintendo. I do remember that. I have that soundtrack. I don't think it's open. And then when Smash Bros. On the Wii U was coming out, or was it a 3DS maybe? I pre-ordered that and got like this gold coin. Little tier. I bought all the DLC for Smash Bros. Like both 3DS and the Wii U. Only to find out that I could have modded it in the whole time. And then, you know, Smash Ultimate came out, it's all in there. Oh my word. My word. But I you know, little tier. Wii U, always be my boy. Oh, you beat Mario Sunshine? Hell yeah. That's my favorite Mario. I love Mario Sunshine. Did you like just beat it, or did you try to collect all the stuff? That's awesome. I grew up with Mario Sunshine, and I didn't have a memory card for a very long time, so every time my brothers wanted to play some other game on the GameCube, like, you know, Wind Waker or whatever we had, Rampage or something, we had to turn it off, so I could never make, you know, a lot of progress until I finally got one. Little tier. Trying to play Wind Waker without a memory card was brutal. Sometimes the power went out. Made me full on like angry cry because I was like, oh, I finally made progress and now it's gone. You know, the struggle. And then when the remaster came out, or I guess they want to call it remaster, the Switch version, right? I streamed it like was it like 2 years ago or something? It's been a while. But I 100%ed the game, Mario Sunshine. I finally 100%ed it. Happy to say that. It was brutal, let me tell you. Some of those blue coins and some of those stars, pure hogwash. Especially the blue coins, like the challenges. Dear Lord, it made me rip my hair out. You know? God damn it. Dear God. I would recommend it, like it's fun. But like, be prepared. Some of them are evil. And then, you know, some of my favorite parts, and why can I not jump on this? Some of my favorite parts in Mario Sunshine are the ones where, like the challenge levels where you don't have FLUDD and you're supposed to, you know, just survive. Like Shadow Mario steals FLUDD. And it's like the music, you know. I'm over here doing backflips and that's the thing, one thing I will say, I love the way Mario moves in Mario Sunshine. It just feels so like, so fast. And it feels like he hasn't been able to do that since, you know, Mario Sunshine. And then in Odyssey, they brought that back. It was very nice and improved on that too, which was awesome. I love that game though. My boy. I mean, you have a PC, but I haven't played it yet. There's a mod hack apparently. Like an unofficial sequel called Super Mario Eclipse that a fan has been working on for like 5 or something years, and it finally came out maybe like a year or 2 ago. I still haven't given it a try, but I've heard good stuff about it. The ending was anticlimactic. What, you didn't like throwing Bowser into a giant bathtub of like lava or whatever the turtle was, green goop? You didn't 100% it? You tried the infamous pachinko machine? Saw the unfairness and unclose it. The pachinko machine, I remember that. I liked it. It's, you know, it's not... It is pretty hogwash. I don't remember having trouble with it in the toddler days, but when I replayed it, right, like on the stream, like the Switch version, like I was understanding, I'm like, what is this bullshit? Like, what is this? This is not fair. Like, I was dying, and it was hogwash. I think the worst one out of all of those was probably, I don't know if you, like, if you got to it or if you just skipped it, because it's very easy to skip. was this, I don't even know how to explain it. It was like this challenge where the water is poisoned, but you have to stay on a lily pad. And when you're on the lily pad, eventually it disappears and you have to jump on another lily pad and you have to make it all the way to the end. And if you touch the water even once, Mario dies. It's like an instant one-hit kill. That one was pure bootleg. And the water's like a stream, so it's moving you, right? And with FLUDD, it's very hard. Like, the only things you might be able to jump on are on like these two side things. It was evil. It was pure turd. And I hated that. It made me so angry. I almost, I don't know, threw the controller because of how bootleg it was. I usually am calm, right? Like, but dear God. And then there was like the whole watermelon one. I don't know if you remember that. It was like a full-on, like, you had to help the dudes get their watermelon to the like watermelon machine or something, like the crushing machine. And the watermelons grow. I think there's like 3 or 4 you have to roll across the entire level. And they keep getting larger, so it's harder. And it's the same level, it's like that sand level where it's those ducks. And if a duck gets your watermelon, he flings it up in the air. And once it falls, it immediately explodes. You know what I mean? You tried it? It is bootleg. And you know what's the worst part? If you 100% the game, you can see on, you're watching on YouTube, so it should be on the VOD channel here. If you look up Mario Sunshine, it should be here. Like ending or something. If you look at my ending, you'll see what actually happens when you 100% the game. Basically, you just get a little photograph in the credits. You just get a picture with everyone's like standing together, and that's it. You don't get any like no extra like, hey, you can play as Yoshi or whatever. No, it's just a picture in the credits. Dear God. You still hate the design of the Pianta guys? What do you mean? The guys with the little what are they called? The Isle Delfino dudes? With the little palm trees on their head? You're just jealous. You're jealous of their palm trees. They're the best. You don't... Oh, I'm getting like full on PTSD now that we're talking about it. Another one that was pure hogwash. Like, I don't know if you did it, but one of those like missions in Mario Sunshine where you don't have FLUDD, but you have to rely on the chucks. I think that's what they were called. They were the Pianta dudes or whatever they're called, and they would chuck you, like they would throw you, but you had to time it because sometimes they walk around and they just throw you, so you had to time it whatever, so you're right in front of the platform and they throw you flying and you just have to hope, pray to Jesus that and he throws you like 5,000 feet. I died so many times. They're ugly as yuck. My boy, they are beautiful. What are you talking about? Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous because you can't be that beautiful. They are gorgeous. I don't know if you played Mario, Paper Mario, 1000-Year Door. Would recommend. I want to get the Switch ReMaster, but I beat it on the GameCube. They're in that game too, and what's funny is in 1000-Year Door, they made them like mobsters, like the mafia. So they're in like black suits and they're beating up dudes in the background. And like there's like a whole like mission with the boss, like the mobster boss. It's pretty funny. You don't talk about the boss. It's like a full thing. It's one of my favorite things in that game. That one was there's a lot of rage inducing in Mario Sunshine, like this trying to 100% and whatever is pretty hogwash, I will admit. I do love that game though, but still. Yeah, they throw you up too. There's some that throw you up. Most of them throw you forward. It was evil, but I did it. I'll do it again one more time eventually when I can get back to the reviews and stuff, But, dear Lord, it's evil. made me want to rip my hair out. I'm trying to think what else.
Excuse me while I kiss the oval program sky. And on your left, Aaron Spelling's broom closet.
The music do be top notch. I do like the tunes. I always like the when you're chasing Shadow Mario, right?
Excuse me while I kiss the oval program sky.
You know what I mean? No, Gex, why did you? Jesus Christ! Also, my boy, did you ever talk to the dude? I don't remember if you have to beat the game. I think you do. I think you beat the game, or you talk to one of the guys. It's like the piñata, like one of the dudes, but he has sunglasses. I think if you beat the game, you unlock like a... Or maybe it's not when you beat the game. I think you just talk to a dude. I can't remember anymore. It's been a while. But you get a shirt. Instead of Mario's normal shirt, you wear like a Hawaiian shirt. And you can also have sunglasses on. Like you talk to a dude and it gives you sunglasses. And it changes, you know, like it makes the game like, you know, like it looks like you're wearing sunglasses. Like it's like a shaded effect, I think. Unless I'm wrong. It's like I said, I've only done it once, so I might be wrong. I thought it was pretty cool. I was like, why can't you always do this? This is so cool. You like the game? Have you played any of the other ones, like Mario Odyssey? I love Odyssey. I 100%ed that game too, and I unlocked Luigi, and then I stopped playing after that. I'm like, I don't want to play as Luigi. And then I did the same thing for number 2. I'm like, I don't want to play as Luigi. And then I'm still waiting for Mario Odyssey 3! Or not Odyssey, what I'm saying, Mario Galaxy. Did I say Odyssey? I meant Galaxy. Mario Galaxy 3. Nintendo, bunch of liars. They said that it was supposed to come out on the Wii U, right? And it never did. I don't know if they were talking about Odyssey or if they were just spreading rumors. Galaxy 2, it's top notch. Fucking love Mario Galaxy. Would recommend. Did they ever bring it over to the Switch or not yet? You never went back to him after the few times, like the glasses guy? Did they ever bring number 2 out? I know they brought like Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, and then Mario Galaxy. It still makes no sense why Galaxy 2 was not part of that collection. It makes no sense at all. Not yet? Yeah, it makes no sense. And then the fact that like they removed it from the eShop too is so confusing. Like, is this, you can't buy it on the eShop, right? Digitally? Like, how are people supposed to play? That is so dumb. It's such a dumb, like, it makes no sense. No sense. I do want to get a physical one eventually. This makes no sense.
Cut! Stunt Gecko!
Yeah, I beat, I think I did 2? No, I played Mario 64 on an emulator. Cause like I couldn't, like the controls are just hogwash. But with the Nintendo 64 controller, like it actually feels normal to me. So I remember playing that. And then Shippy T was playing the Switch remaster, and we did a race back when it came out. Like we were both, you know, trying to race each other. Which was a hoot. Where are these? I'm trying to find this, where is this candles? I'm looking for these other candles. Boing, boing. I've only beaten Galaxy once. Same with Galaxy 2, but they're top notch. I like them a lot. And then Mario, have you played Mario? You said you did, I'm assuming. Mario 3D World is probably the best multiplayer Mario game. It's awesome. The game is top notch. Ever since the Wii U days, I've been, I've been saying that. Now, and then the Switch version is like faster, and I don't think there's any new characters, but I do know it has that that Bowser thing, which is really cool. Like the Bowser mode, Bowser's Fury or whatever it's called. That was fun. Where is this candle? I'm looking for 2 more candles. I don't know where the turd they are. Let me start flying down slowly. I want to finish this level. I need 2 more candles apparently. Yeah, the game is awesome. There are so many times where, like I wanted to beat it and I wanted to get all the stamps and flags and everything, but nobody wanted to play with me anymore. So I did the trick where, one person, which is just me, I played as, I think just Rosalina was my main character, but I played as all of them. But usually I had I was Rosalina, and then I had 4 Wii's, like Wiimotes or something. It's like, see, there's a candle, but I think I got that one. I had 4 Wiimotes connected as well at the same time, and then you just put the characters in a bubble. You know what I mean? And then you have to finish the level, and then right before you get to the end, like the flag, you take them all out of the bubble and then quickly jump onto the flagpole. I did that many times. Mario and Plessy grow big. I do not remember. It's been too long. It's been too long. Wasn't the ending like Bowser Jr. or something? Calming him down or something like that? I don't remember. Where the yuck is this candle? I can't find this candle, my boy. I cannot find this candle. I don't know where it is. My brain is broken. Where the yuck is this candle? I'm gonna look it up. Look it up because I'm going crazy. Gex 3. What is this level called? Beanstalk or something? Beanstalk candles. My desk? You mean the one with like the wheels? Yes, sir. I do. I like that a lot. I replaced the what's it called? I had like the wooden hold on. I'm getting confused here. Let me try to find this first. Gex 3 Beanstalk. I want to look up where to find this thing so I can beat this level, and then I'll answer your stuff. Hold on. Unless you want to help me too, my boy. Gex 3 Beanstalk level candles. I think there's 5 candles I gotta find. And I don't know where the turd these Hilton candles are. I don't know what the mission is supposed to be called. Red Riding in the Hood. In the hood. Red Riding in the Hood. Red Riding. Red Riding Hood level candles. Red Riding in the Hood. Please, tell me where it is. Please. This is one of the promotional things for this game. It might be hard to see because of this wonky green screen thing. It's the lady with her titties covered by Gex. Can you see it? Titties. Alright, sir, please don't film it now.
Spikefire H2O back for...
Don't film it now. I need answers.
Hey guys, Spikefire H2O back.
Hey guys.
This music.
Please. Please.
And on your left, Aaron Spelling's broom
With the
closet.
bombs.
Okay, let me see.
Same.
Excuse me while I kiss the oval
Sit up.
program sky.
Which one do I keep missing? Wait, what? How did you get that? Go back. Go back, 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 go back. He got him pretty easily.
Based upon little some looks of things. So here's the book.
Is there only 3?
I feel
One.
like I'm gonna lose you.
That's wrong. What's that? Take a look.
2.
Aaron Spelling's broom closet.
Wasn't lying, so
I think he got 3.
you can see where it's gone.
Hold on. Where the heck is this? Even this guy's having trouble with this hogwash level. Is it 3? 30 things
I
later.
feel like I'm
That's
gonna lose
fine.
you.
I don't mind.
There we go.
You can share.
I saw it somewhere.
This level's called
I don't know.
Red in the Hood. Gex 3 is the game.
There we go.
I think it's 3 or 4. It's hard to see. I got no clue. I'm gonna try to figure it out. But yeah, I still use my desk. It's top notch, super slick. The only thing I changed is I used to have like a couch, and I made like a whole, you know, like a wooden thing for my couch too. And then underneath, like I would have the mattress, you know, to save space. So the couch was on top, and then the mattress was underneath, and then behind it was supposed to be, you know, room for like boxes and stuff, you know, extra storage and whatnot. Hello. Hello. And so I used that, and I made a shelf, and then I used that for a little bit, but that was very heavy, and so I put it in the garage, and instead Shifty used that to make my mom a shelf,
Aaron Spelling's broom
so she has, you know, she has her own thing in the garage. And I replaced all of that
I feel like I'm gonna lose
with
you.
like these metal shelves. I think I have, what is it, 1, 2, 3 of them in my room. Very tiny room. You know, like the boxes are still everywhere and stuff. Hopefully one day I can you know, make a big bucks and get somewhere where I have more space, and I can finally open everything and, you know, have my videos and whatever. But yeah, that's what I did. It was mainly last year. I wanted to like change my room, and I was very sad boy, so I changed all that, and it helped a little bit. You know. Fun fact, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours here, and
On your left,
we've only played 2
Aaron
levels
Spelling's broom closet.
this entire time. These levels are bootleg.
Oval program sky.
But yeah, I do still have my my desk thing. That thing is magical. I like it a lot.
And on your
It's just a
left,
little messy sometimes, you know. Just a little bit messy. Right, I got this one. Just a little bit messy, you know, just a little bit messy. A little bit messy. Sad boy. Always the sad boy. Be empty on the inside, my boy. You won. Alley-oop. 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 Oh, God. I hate this level. I want to beat this level. I never have to play it again. I kept the couch in the garage for quite a while, but we were running out of space. Like, my mom wanted to like fix the floor, like the concrete and whatever, and I wanted to keep it, you know, to leave it in there or something, but I was like, I'll just sacrifice it. Little tear. I did take a picture. Little tear. There was a lot of hair and, you know, just like crumbs, and it was very sweaty too, being on that thing. But I have a futon now, so I kind of snooze on the futon, and it's super slick. You know, it works as a, what is it? You know, if I'm recording or just editing or whatever, or just chilling, I have it sitting like a normal, like a, you know, futon, like couch. And I usually don't like fold it out, like, you know, to lay it down. You already know. Cause mainly just my hair, like, just gets, you know, caught in there and whatever. Now I was kind of tired of cleaning or vacuuming that too. The futon is nice, and it's got storage underneath, which is super slick. All right, did I get that one? Like, it's got like a little thing for storage underneath. I did get that one. So I keep some stuff on there if I don't got room.
And on your left,
I also have a little camera so I can spy on Fifi wirelessly. But Fifi's outside right now, so no Fifi cam. Okay, I see like 3 here. What in the turd? Did I get this one? I got this one, as you can see. Also, my boy, guess what? I've been playing Plants vs. Zombies 2 again. I played it that one time I streamed. I believe you were here, but I can't remember. I have a stream of it once, like a few years ago. I gave Plants vs. Zombies 1 or 2 a try, because I love the first one, and I remember watching your streams too. And then they made a number 2, but it was only on mobile, right? Like on phone. And the thing that's hogwash is EA, they full on microtransactions and just pure turd, little tear. However, I learned maybe like a month or something ago, month or 2, fans made their own version of Plants vs. Zombies 2. It's still the same game, but it's called, what is it called? Plants vs. Zombies 2. It's got a weird name. Let me check. Plants vs. Zombies 2 Reflourished. And basically, it's the exact same game, except it removes all the microtransactions and all the ads. You know what I mean? Like, so you don't have to watch ads and commercials and whatever. And it has, you know, custom levels, more worlds, stuff like that. And I'm like, that's so cool. And so I finally got, you know, got to play. I haven't finished it yet. It do be difficult, but it is fun. Oh, there! Did I get that one? Please? Oh my god, I didn't. I missed that one. I did. Yeah. I don't know if you have a... It was only 3, 4. Oh my god. I don't know if you have an iPhone or Android. I have Android, so I was able to install it there. I'm assuming maybe they have an iPhone version too. I'm not sure. You have to look into it. But it's fun. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, I beat the level. Beat the fucking level. I'm not getting the fourth remotes. If you want to get the 4th, you have to collect all 100 of these little fly things in a level. Maybe one day I'll do it, but Not anytime soon. And then I've also kind of slowly been playing Andrew Boys. Slowly been playing World of Goo 2. I love the first one. Grew up with that. And then number 2 was announced like a year or two ago. So I finally played a little bit of it on the phone. Andrew Boys. Oh my god, not the donkey. What am I supposed to do? Get the chicken? I didn't have a phone for like 10 years. And so my brother helped me get this one. It's like his old phone, basically. It's very nice. I see now why people use the phones all the time. It's very useful. And it's also helped, you know. Just convenient. It is bootleg to, you know, have to pay for like a thing. Oh, it's crates, not chickens. What the heck? Golf Story? That's awesome. I still have to play that one. I don't know if I tried the demo or I can't remember, but I know I never like went through it. Is it good stuff? Is there something here? Nope. Time is running out. Also, wasn't there a sequel?
Make my lunch.
Wasn't there like a sequel to Golf Story? But it was with like other stuff, like sports, or did that never come out? Like Sports Story or something? Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Let me redo that one. I didn't realize I was supposed to get the boxes. Oh, we can text now. Oh. I mean, we could if you want. I don't mind. Or, you know, I can invite you back to Discord if you still, you know. I send notifications every time I go live, or I just send random memes in there. I don't mind.
Gecko's got a new imitation.
Or Tweeter. I have Tweeter. Usually I just use Tweeter for like to, you know, share whenever I made a new video, but also trying to do the giveaways. Like I enter so many giveaways. Like, hey, do you need a new computer? I'm like, oh, I want a computer or a Switch 2 or whatever. You know what I mean? I haven't won anything yet. And then I also just look at memes. Sometimes, you know, random game news. Like, you keep typing, hold on. Try not to... Hurry, hurry, hurry. What the heck? How do I just gotta jump there? Donkey, calm it down. Oh, my dear lord. Slide the digits into Patreon. Haven't had Discord in years, yeah. I remember it made me sad when you left Discord. It broke my heart. It broke my heart. You didn't want to chat anymore. You beat Golf Story and Mario Sunshine one after another. You're doing Undertale? That's awesome. Have you played Undertale before? Or is it your first time playing through it?
Nap time.
I remember I streamed Undertale, and I think it's kind of my one regret streaming Undertale. It's because there's so many, like, even back then when it came out, so many people were like, hey, did you know you could play the game like this? Or you can do this? Oh, why are you doing that? You're doing it wrong. I'm like, just let me play the game, dude. Calm it down, dear lord. And then recently Deltarune finally released like the other chapters, So the full game is, you know, is finally out. Which I know a lot of people are excited for. I played, I think, Chapter 1 and 2 a few years ago when it came out. And like I said, I played Undertale, I liked it a lot. But I only played it once. I know people are like, oh, you gotta play it multiple times. I'm like, nah. I think once was enough. Sports Story came after. And it was a huge mess of a game. Oh no. But it did release though, right? Like it did actually release.
Hail time!
I thought like, I don't know if it like ever came out. Oh dear God, what is this level? First time playing Undertale? Been spoiled? Yeah, won't share any spoilers. It's just a lot of people were trying to like backseat when I played it back in 2015, and we're like getting like full on angry. It's like, how could you do this? Like you're playing it wrong. I'm like, shut the fuck up, dude. Jesus Christ. You know, I was just streaming the game, just trying to have a hoot. I'm like, dear Lord. Like hopefully, you know, maybe the fans have calmed down since then, but dear Lord. Like, let people enjoy the game how they want. God damn. But are you playing it on the Switch as well? I played it on PC when it came out. The Switch, I would say, is like the perfect machine for RPGs. And now that the Switch 2 is out, right? Like there's so many... Okay, I'm not a fan of this. I gotta get Air 2. That's bootleg. I'm not gonna do this bonus level. The Switch was already like a perfect like RPG machine. If you haven't played Final Fantasy before, I would 100% recommend getting into the series on the Switch, because like it has, I think, almost every single Final Fantasy on there. And they're like, you know, remastered, so it's got like quality of life features to it. And it's just good stuff. And now that the Switch 2 is out, you know, a lot of those got like updates and or upgrades and, you know, run faster, all that stuff. On Switch 2, do you have like the physical one, or is it mostly like digital? And did you have to get the express card too? I know like the normal ones don't work, right? Like the SD cards or whatever, micro SD cards. Lizard of Oz? What is that?
Let's get it on!
Is this a boss? I think it's a boss. Oh my god, I'm doing the boss. My dear Lord, it's a Wizard of Oz. What can I do? Do I have any powers? Whoop-ah! Can I... That does not work. Can I hit him, or what do I do? Oh, what is this? Whoop-ah!
Prepare to be brave.
You haven't had my space fill up yet? To need the express card? I thought you have to have an express card, because they said you can't use the micro SD card, right? I thought like it was like you had no choice. So I know, like, you know, that's even more expensive too. Like you got the Switch, you can't even use your micro SD card from, you know, like the original Switch. You gotta get a new one, then you gotta get the games. It's like a whole thing. A little tier. Are the games like full chunk too? I'm assuming they are. Maybe not like the games that are out right now at least. But I do assume they're probably fat. Like full fatness. I would like to play the Bravely Default remaster, even though that game hurt me on the 3DS. But what's Hogwash is exclusive. As up right now, at least, it's exclusive to the Switch too. It's not even on PC or anything. Lions, tigers, and Gex. Oh my.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
Just call me the wizard, buddy.
Can I call you Toto?
Call me anything. As long as you call me.
These cutscenes are cheesy. If you have a Nintendo Switch app, all the screenshots and videos automatically to apps so you can share. That's pretty awesome. Very convenient. I know like the Switch one was kind of tedious with that. I think you were able to do it, and I think the way I mainly do it, or I mainly did it on the Switch one, was just you have to unplug, you know, take the SD card out and put it in the computer, and it got very tedious to do. I can't remember, it's been a while. Oh, infinite health. Oh. That is nice. I also like the upgrades to Breath of the Wild, and you know, like Tears of the... Does Tears of the Kingdom have it, or is it just Breath of the Wild? That has the that like Zelda talking upgrade, Zelda voice thing. Like if you have the phone version. Excuse me. Hello, little fat one. You know what I'm saying, you know. Oh, my boy. I had Oreo balls today. Fun fact. Oreo balls. Oreo balls. I already ate them. There's like 4 of them in there. They're very tasty. Can't resist those balls. Wait, exit. Where's the... There are other levels I can do? Or is there not? Where are the other levels? Usually there's like 4 or 5. Let me slum them then Oreo balls. Bye-bye. They were pretty tasty. See, I want to get in there, but I don't know how. That UFO or something? How do I get in there? What's that one called? Anime channel? How do I get to the anime channel? You ain't in Kansas anymore. My boy, do you know how to get to the anime channel in Gex? Let's see. Gex 3. How to get to the anime channel. Yeah, yeah. Never takes place. Missions. How do I get to? Oh, wait, go back. By taking. Oh wait, no, that's. Yeah, how the heck? It just did that pooper scoop your lizard? It just mentioned what the channel is, but it didn't mention how to get to it. Oh, never mind. I found it. Found it. Also, how's the battery on the Switch 2? I know a lot of people are kind of complaining because it's like 2 hours or something. Apparently Nintendo, they did something, I don't know if it was an update or like made an article like to change some setting stuff. Like it was like a glitch apparently, so you can like fix it. People out of the pool? What do you mean? Like your security stuff? You're like at a pool now? Switch your battery not great. Oh no, a little dear.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Pinch hopping kiddos. Oh my word, not the kiddos. I used to work as a lifeguard, where I would have to check for people's IDs. What the hell am I? I can fly. Some kind of robot thing. It's called the Anime Channel. At least all the TVs are here, so that's nice. I don't know what I'm supposed to do though.
I feel like Siegfried and Roy's houseboy.
I let you guard my life. It was more like a... It's kind of different. It wasn't really a lifeguard. If you want to hear about it, I mean, one day I'd like to make it into a story, like an animated story. But if you want to kind of hear about it, like the story, I did share it in my, like the recent video I made about my dad. It's one of the stories I talked about there.
To infinity and...
If you skip to the section about the jobs and working, you'll kind of get like, you know, the version. No animation. I wanted to try, but it's kind of like a 2-hour long video, just sharing all my memories and stuff about my papa. For Father's Day. What in the yuck is that thing? Help! Help!
Hey,
Help!
I'm in George Jetson's colon.
Help! Did you have any snacks lately, my boy?
Welcome
Papa
aboard.
72. Of course, Papa 72. Oh. Nope. It was, you know, it was Father's Day, of course. And, unfortunately, my dad passed away, like, earlier this month, unexpectedly. So I kind of shared all the memories I have, or that came to mind about him from the toddler days. Good and bad, of course. But that's why it's like 2 hours long, you know, video. But I shared quite a lot of stories in there. We took him out to eat for Father's Day, and then we got a nice speaker for music. That's awesome. Barbecues on 4th of July. Heck yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I went to Red Lobster for the first time on Father's Day. It's very tasty. I got a,
Jetson's colon.
I don't know what it was called. Like I said, I don't really go out to eat, but you know, I was invited and whatnot, so I was like, okay. I mean, I don't mind. You can share. It's fine. You know, it's fine. To be a sad boy, but it is what it is. And I mean, you know, he had his moments too. He wasn't, you know, wasn't always the best. He did try, I guess, best he could, but wasn't always the best. So I don't mind. What the fuck? I'm being attacked by a...
Time to go postal. Lights
I'm being attacked by a cheerleader. But yeah, it was just me chilling, just chatting all the stories. I wanted to animate it. I had like one story animated, but there was too many stories. I couldn't do it. Like I wanted the scenes in there to be kind of animated, but that was too much work. Like I said, like one day I do plan on making a lot of those stories into like actual, you know, short animations, like 10 minutes or something. I thought I was your daddy. Where's my video? You should. You still can. You should. Oh, I think that's funny. I'm like, my boy, are the feet videos on Patreon, not enough. That's what I would respond it with, probably. It's funny. Okay, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know if I press that button. Like, hello. Hello. Fun fact, for school, like, what was it, last semester? Yeah, last semester, I made a claymation, like, zombie stop motion video, action video, but I didn't get to finish it because it's, it's claymation. Give me. It doesn't want to move. It's claymation, so I didn't get to finish it. And then last semester, like 2 semesters I started it, I made half of it. Last semester, I did even more work on it. I did like even more half. I'd like to finish it though. I made like a full-on cheesy website and everything for the video because one of my classes was like a website development class. And so I made it on that video, right? Talking about behind the scenes and everything. E-turn. And I'm hoping to finish it like this, this summer, It's pure cheese. Like I started, working on it with like clay. So half of it is clay. But my clay figurine that I made of myself kind of fell apart. Kind of fell apart, so I halfway through the video I used like, what's it called? Blender. Kind of make it like low poly, kind of to resemble the clay a little bit. It's a little easier, but it has its own challenges. Easier and, Blender versus clay, but it gives me at least more space to work with. But I'm getting used to it. Like I'm getting used to if you want, remind me if you want to send on the Patreon. I can send you a link to the website and you can watch it there. It's not like the finished version, but Wait, what about Large Marge? Have you seen Pee-wee Herman? Or Pee-wee the movie, or whatever it was called? Pee-wee's Big Adventure? Do you know what I'm talking about? Large Marge terrified me in the toddler days. Dear God. That scene gave me a heart attack, and I've watched it since the toddler days, but it gave me such a jump scare. I was not expecting it, and my heart was like going full speed. I couldn't sleep. The movie's awesome. Have you seen the documentary? There's recently a Pee-wee documentary. Apparently it's pretty good, like about the actor and everything. I hear it's good stuff. I haven't seen it yet though. But yeah, I had a heart attack, my boy. But yeah, like I said, if you want, feel free to, whenever, we'll open it in the background. It is like 2 hours long. It's just me sitting there. I had like a little list of all the stories I wanted to share, but it's not really, not really any pictures or editing. I mean, I did cut a few times because I needed to drink water, because I was talking so much, I needed water. But aside from that, it's just kind of just talking, sharing everything I come to mind. A lot of lore, the Jacob lore. Pause the VHS and laugh at the scene. When we didn't have it, like the movie, I watched it on, I don't know what channel it was, but on TV, it was being shown. And like I said, I'm just, I don't know, it was maybe like 1 a.m. or something, right? Everyone else is sleeping and I'm just watching this movie. And then that scene, it just comes up and I was fully invested in the movie. And then that happens, traumatized me to this day. Like now I look at it and it's like, how did I get scared by that? But like, I don't know, I was like 7 or 10 or something. You don't expect it to happen, you know what I mean? How do I get out of here? Pure hogwash. Apparently, the actor who played Pee-wee, I don't know what happened, but from what I heard, like, he was having a speedy time enjoying himself at like an adult, you know, like theater booth thing. And I think that's what you're supposed to do there, you know, like squeeze some booty cheeks and whatever. But I guess like for some reason, it was like a full-on article and like a thing, and I don't know if it like canceled his career. It was like back in the day. You know what I mean? This is like before like the internet, I guess, was around and whatever. So you can't just watch videos, so. And it made no sense. It's like, isn't that what you're supposed to do at these like adult theaters or something? Is like, you know, just go there to have a spiffy time and, you know, squeeze your cheeks or something. My word. Makes no sense. I'm sure they mentioned that in the documentary. I just remember always hearing that, like on Reddit and whatever. You remember when that made the headlines? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I remember hearing like stories on Reddit or something.
There's my big, strong transformer.
Yeah, just call me Gex, the robot butt kicker. Hey, am I out of disguises? Yeah, what?
Now you get rid of Rez and save me for a change.
Oh my god, I'm almost done. Am I almost done? I'm almost done with the game. That's the first time she mentions the final boss. Or maybe second time. Like she always talks about the levels, but might be almost done. Well, I should probably save. What the heck is that thing?
Nap time.
I'm gonna save so I don't
Let's get it on.
bootleg.
Hear me roar.
Hear me wrong.
Who let Bob Mackey design my wardrobe?
What is this? Oh, that's the one I already unlocked. Okay.
Lord Darth Vader, I am mad for your tailor.
I'm mad. But yeah, it gave me a heart attack. And then The Exorcist, like I said, I share a lot of stories. You know, just wanted to share them also so I don't forget. But there's a lot of stories that, you know, just imagine I'd always wanted to animate. Spleen Superman? I haven't even heard of that. I can add it to my list though. I have a movie list. It's like giant list, but I can add it to the list. Did it come out like a million years ago or something?
Welcome aboard the lab.
Boing, 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 boing. The last movie I watched,
I'm in George Jetson's colon.
I also have written down, I can't remember. Maybe Emperor's New Groove. Might have been the last movie I watched. I made like I might actually, for my class, like my Photoshop class in school last semester, the finals, I had to make 2 posters and they had to like match or like have something in common. And I made a Emperor's New Groove poster, like both of them. And they turned out super slick. Apparently Patreon has like a selling feature. I might put it on there and, you know, if people want to buy a poster or something, you know. I don't know how that works, if it's just a digital version or if it's like an actual poster that gets sent to you. That'd be cool, but yeah, I like how it turned out. Like it turned out like that good where I'm like, I could actually maybe sell this, you know.
Welcome aboard the lab.
Mystery Men, 1999. I will add it to the list. Hold on. Don't make me forget. I've been watching a lot of anime though. I recently finished Delicious in Dungeon. I don't know if you've seen that. It's on Netflix, maybe like 10 episodes or something, 15. It's real cheesy, it's fun. When I went to C2E2 like a few months ago, a lot of people were cosplaying as the, what was his name? Starts with an S. Senshi, the guy with a giant beard. The show is fun. And then I finished that. I finished Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, finally. As I was making the helmet. Did you see the helmet, my boy? I went to MTZ's wedding. My boy MTZ, known him for like 100 years, invited me to his wedding. And I surprised him with a full-on custom-made, you know, helmet from Metroid.
I'm in George Jetson's colon.
Made a full video on that.
Sir, you'd be that Bond chap hadn't done.
It was a lot of work, and I'm very jealous of the that, you know, that he got to keep the helmet. But it's like full-on wearable. It's got lights in there and everything.
To infinity and...
Can I not go in that thing? Did you see that? Top notch? Yeah, it's a lot of work. Haven't watched much anime lately, or at all. Going through a TV show called Eastbound and Down. I don't really watch TV shows, so I don't really know much about it. I might watch the Last of Us show.
To infinity
Like, who knows when. I might watch that. Apparently it's pretty good. I don't like when episodes are like an hour long though, and that show pretty much has episodes. I think it's like 8 episodes, but each one is maybe over like 60 minutes long or something. And I'm like, I get it, but like, oh. I started Chainsaw Man a few days ago. All right, let me add Mystery Men to the list here. Or here, I'll just write it down so that way I can have it open so I don't forget. Mystery Man 1999 movie. There you go. Hour-long episodes kill me. I'll watch, you know, if it's 30 minutes, it's fine, you know, I can watch, you know, 2 of them, right? Like 30 minutes here, 30 minutes here. Usually I only watch 1 episode, maybe like a day, or, you know, it's mainly whenever I eat, you know what I mean? Like I would be eating snacks and I'm like, oh, I'll put on, you know, the next episode of Delicious in Dungeon. Watch that and then, you know, do the same thing the next day or a few days later. You know what I mean? I can't sit through like an entire hour long, and no matter how interesting or whatever, it's just like, I don't know.
take me to your...
It's a lot of time. I mean, I will say I did like, there was this one show that really got me. Can't remember what it was called anymore, but like 4 years ago I really got into it. It was like a space show, a space movie, no, not movie, a TV show, where it was like, what if, it was like an alternative universe. What if, I think Russia made it to the moon first, like in space. It was like a full thing and it was top notch, the visuals, everything was awesome. But then after like, I binged maybe like 3 or 4 seasons or something, because the new one was coming out. I think it completely goes downhill at like season, I would say 2 or 3. Like, oh my dear God. Like, I just couldn't watch it anymore. They just ruined it. Like, I don't want to spoil anything, but it was like full on like, there's just something with like, there's these 2 characters, something happened and I just stopped. I like the movie or show so much, but then it just completely ruined it. And I'm like, well, there goes that. The Minecraft movie in theaters. Is it worth watching? Or is it kind of hogwash? I have not seen it. I've only seen the memes and it seems, you know, pretty bootleg. Like, it feels like a movie you kind of put in the background and maybe watch like once. You know what I mean? Just to laugh at. Did you see all the memes of the people going crazy when the Minecraft movie was being shown? Like throwing popcorn and just having a heart attack and... Dear Lord. Wait, I was already here. I don't know what I was supposed to do for this mission. Well, I'm supposed to do something. How much you liked it? Was it good stuff?
Cut! Stunt Gecko!
Jason Momoa actually killed it. That was funny. That's awesome. Okay, I do have to take them out. Glad you liked it, my boy. Oh, nope. Blah. Have you seen the, you know, they made action figures of, you know, the characters from the Minecraft movie? Because of course they did. Did you see the Jack Black one? This is just him in action figure form, like full chonk, beard, everything. It's kind of funny.
What if I have to go potty?
Also, I don't know if you heard, apparently there's going to be a Zelda movie, a Zelda live action movie, which is kind of throwing me off. It's supposed to come out, I think in 2027? I think, right? Which is crazy, they would just announce it randomly, you know? Like, when was it? Like a few months ago. It's kind of weird. Oh, oops. Oh yeah, I forgot, there's a rewind feature. That probably would have saved me a lot. This remaster has a rewind feature. Don't know why I haven't been using that. Whoa! E-turd! E-turd! Got him, boys. Is there any games you're looking forward to playing? Coming out soon or anything? Anyway. Gulp. Whoa! Look out. I keep getting attacked by his, like, his thingamajig. You have the Nintendo app and you check the app during the time when they announced it. I was looking out for people's reactions for news, but no one saw it. I felt I was special during that 5 minutes before it blew up. That's funny. Did they, like, I had it, the app, but it didn't really seem like they were doing anything with it. So I kind of just removed it to get, you know, save space. Did they do anything? Did they, like, hold on, I gotta get that button, but I need, did they, like, is there anything else on there worth seeing, or was it just the Zelda movie and that's it?
To infinity and...
No. I don't think there's anything else here. So I have no idea what just opened. Something opened apparently when I got that Switch. Not sure what it was. Well, something. So you don't know. Do you still have it installed or no? What opened? Was it like, was it at the door? Or is that where I came from? That's where I came from. I cannot remember what opened. Something opened and I have no idea what it was. Robot. More robot. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me. I need help. Let's give me health. That's not health. I mean, if I get 50 of these, I get health, but that's not what I need. Look out! Come on! Stop attacking me! I'm just trying to leave.
I'm in George Jetson's colon.
I'm trying to leave.
Welcome aboard the lab.
Stop doing these bootleg attacks! God damn it. I didn't even touch him, you saw that. Top-notch phone with lots of storage. Super sleek. I got an SD card. And I have an app that lets me like automatically move all of the apps from internal storage to, you know, SD card storage. So it helps a lot. So now instead of like 3 gigabytes, I have at least 10 gigabytes free. Where am I? I died and then as for upcoming games, I'm mainly except for Tony Hawk 24 for Switch 2 and Elden Ring. Oh, the Elden Ring Switch 2 part as well. That's awesome. And there's a demo I could play apparently of the Tony Hawk 3 and 4. I thought it was out already, but do you know when it comes out? I wonder if Game Pass will have it. I didn't grow up with the Tony Hawk games. But it is cheesy to see the that the Doom Slayer guy is gonna be in there as a playable character. Who else? The Ninja Turtles, I think, were in there. I'm glad Bam is back. I watched Jackass for the first time like a few months ago. That was really fun, and I was watching a lot of just documentaries about Bam and that whole, you know, the people in there and stuff. And I know Tony Hawk exclusively said you know, bring him back or I'm not doing this game. Which is pretty awesome. Because he was in there originally, but then for some reason they just didn't want to put him in there, so you know. Mid-July. So almost there. Triangle Strategy or Super Mario RPG. Apparently Mario RPG is pretty short, you know, whereas I'm assuming Triangle Strategy is probably kind of longer, you know. Record. I've only seen the first one. You know, there was a few things where I was like, what the hell is this? I remember, the only thing I remember from the movie, because I've seen, in the toddler days, I've seen one clip of it, and it was, I think I was watching it as I was working on the helmet, or something, or my final, or something, I can't remember. This was like a month ago or something, a month or two. But the one thing I remember from the toddler days, and I didn't know anything about the movie or any other people or anything, was I think it was like a bonus clip on one of the DVDs or something. I don't know where I saw it. I don't know if my mom's friend had shown it to me or if I saw it online or, you know, growing up or something. But it was the one where they're like a chef or something, and they're preparing the food and he eats it. Like an egg and, you know, whatever, tomatoes, whatever. He's making an omelet and then he spews it out and then he drinks it and then he has the other guy do it. And I was watching it, I'm like, oh dear God, this is bringing back, I remember this. The second one, I was trying to find it somewhere to watch online. I enjoyed the first one, it was cheesy. I'd like to watch them all eventually. But yeah, it was just kind of derpy and funny. I was like, oh my word. I mean, this is kind of, you know, like the stuff in the first one was like stuff you see on YouTube all the time now, you know what I mean? That was pretty funny to see.
Number one, you have the call.
There was the one thing where they bought the car, right? Like borrowing the car or something. And then, what was it, like a day later or something, like completely destroy it, spray paint the car, everything. And then he has like a blow up doll in the car and he tries to return it back to the thing. Try to return it back to the place, and they're like, you gotta pay for the damages. He's like, what do you mean? Like I brought it back. And then he tries to run away. Or there was one where he was like taking a fresh dookie in a plumbing store and they just had a toilet on display. I was like, oh my lord, how do you... There was another one where like he was at like a sex shop and he had a... I think it was like a male, you know, toy with like a dong and everything. And he like put ketchup on it to make it look like blood or something. I was like, oh dear God, what is it? And it returned it.
I'm in George Jetson's colon.
Try to record it. I mean, I'll try. I didn't know you would have liked that. I can try to, you know, do that. That's cheesy.
Hit me, go on, hit me.
Always my name. It always makes me laugh. Oh, Bane, your name. Your name is Poo Poo. Poo Poo now. The egg one, it was on a TV series. It's gnarly. I was... My word, that one was... It was hardcore. There was a few things that made me like kind of look away. I was like, what am I looking at? But most of the stuff was pretty fine. I'll probably rewatch it again, you know. And then if I do, I'll record it if you want. I'm trying to think what else. There was one, like another one. Oh, I think it was like, I don't know if it was a bonus thing or one of the last like ones in the movie. The guy had a toy car and he like, I think put it in like a condom or something and it stuck it up his butt. And then, what is it? Went to like a doctor to get like an x-ray and they're like, we've never seen anything like this before. And then afterwards he was on the toilet and he'll like slowly pull it out. I was like, dear Lord, what in the world? The second one has stuff that'll make you look away. I'll try to, like I said, I try to find it online just to, you know, watch it somewhere, but I couldn't find it anywhere. I'll try again if anything. In the future. I think there's how many? 4 or 5 movies? Right? Okay, I did the beanstalk. How many... Wait, I want to look it up. How many levels are there in this... What is it called? Slappy Valley. Let's ask ChatGPT, see if it's got something, or if it's going to give me a wrong answer. How many levels are there in Gex 3 on the PlayStation 1 in the Slappy Valley area? Do you remember any other ones? I remember one where they were in Japan and they were trying to eat like, I don't know if it was sushi or something, and the one guy, I think it was Steve-O, can't remember, he was like, had a lot of wasabi and then he like spit it out and then he put it in his nose and he was like throwing up. I was like, oh dear God. 4 levels? What? This is not correct. No weddings and a funeral. Pain in the asteroids? Am I... What? No. It's the area with the beanstalk level. What the heck? It told me completely wrong thing. Oh, fairy tale. Once upon a slap. No, you're also wrong. What the hell? Good for nothing AI. He's not working. I think this place was called like Slappy Valley or something, right? Am I going crazy? Yeah, Slappy Valley. Rather. What the heck? Let me ask the Google AI. How many levels are there in the PlayStation 1 Gex 3 Slappy Valley area? Let's see.
Slappy Valley in Gex 3, Deep Cover Gecko is a secret level. It is not a hub with multiple levels, but rather a single level within the game. You collect a remote from this level by gathering one.
Alright, they're all useless. I'm just gonna look it up. They didn't tell me anything. I'm just gonna look it up. I got nothing. Do you remember? I remember another one where like they had like a taser and they put it on their balls and tase them. Dear Lord, some of the stuff is pretty brutal. Is there no Gex 3 fandom? What? Say it ain't so. No Gex 3 wiki? Gex 3 levels. You can change that. I don't know what AI stuff you use, but you can actually tell and be like, hey, I want you to be completely like to the point. Don't explain anything, you know, like just tell me the answer right away and, you know, save that to the memory. And then they'll tell you. That's what helps a lot, because sometimes they do, you know, say like a full-on thing and you're like, I just want to know the stuff. So most of the time it's wrong, but you do try. All right, levels. I need levels. Okay. Slappy Valley. The mythology one, we did that, but I have to do it again. Oh, there's only 3 levels here. What the heck? Alrighty then. I'll go here. I mean, I didn't finish this level anyway, but might as well. Goddamn, we're back to this. PTSD. I don't know where the 3 golden apples are. If you want, my boy, feel free to assist. I have no idea. I found 1 gold apple and that's it. Whoa! I just flew. Oh my god. I'm gonna try to go full speed because I'm a pro. I'm a pro. Yeah, I think there's 4 or 5 movies. So, like I said, I never watched them in the holidays. It was just one of those things that, you know, I never got to watch. Or like my aunt or whoever never let me, you know. Same with South Park. They're like, oh, you don't watch this. This is bad for you. And I didn't have any way to watch it. So, and then a million years later, I watched South Park. I watched like the first like 6 or 10 seasons or something. And I had a hoot.
Hey, are you guys playing cards?
So I've been watching, you know, trying to look at all the stuff that maybe I missed out on. You know what I mean? In the holidays. There's a 3D and Jackass Forever. Okay. When did that one come out? Was it like not too long ago? I know that I think they wanted to make one, or at least at the end of the first one, they were like, we're gonna be making this forever until we're old. Alright. He turned. For like 6 years ago. I see. So it's been a while. I mean, they are, you know, kind of getting older too, so they probably can't do, you know, all the crazy stuff. But sometimes I do watch, or I see clips of, like, cause Steve-O has like a YouTube channel now. He shares a lot of stories and stuff, and I watch his videos every now and then. I see a lot of the clips, but I also watch some of his podcasts.
Is it columns or pillars? It's all
Boing, boing, boing. And then I'm not sure what all the other people have been doing. I know Bam was going full on depression stuff, I think. Seems like he's doing better now. Apparently, like you said, there was like a full on TV show. I did not watch. But I think, isn't it the same thing, kind of like the movie, except just episodes? What am I doing? Trying to get that. Toodaloo, my boy! Yeah, I'm testing it out. Was everything going smoothly? Was like the YouTube stream going smoothly? I was trying to figure out, you know, just testing it out on this channel. If it is, I can try to stream some more in the future on Twitch and YouTube and whatever. And it is like, you know, 2 a.m. so people are probably snoozing, of course. I was hoping to finish this today, but I guess not.
I need to get to the aqueduct and drain the lizard.
Alcohol abuse and rehab. Car guy died? Oh no. He's still skateboarding, doing his own thing. That's pretty awesome. I know a lot of them are trying to get back into skateboarding. I have a longboard. I never really skateboarded, but I do have my longboard. And it's been a while. I did a few tricks back in the day, but I was always scared of breaking it. You know. But yeah. Thanks for stopping, my boy. Have a nice rest of your work and whatnot. Had a spiffy time chatting here for like 3.5 hours. If anything, I'll try to get one
I need to get to the aqueduct and drain the
one of the remotes here in this level, and then I'll put save. I think that'll be that. Unless I keep going, I got no clue. I do want to finish this level and never go back, but we'll see. Not really tired, I'm just kind of doing my thing. Just playing. Sad boy, of course, just doing my thing. But thanks for stopping by. See you later, my boy. Why is he barking? I don't know why he barks in this level. I had a spiffy time talking about Grounded. Oh yeah, don't forget, you can add me on the Xbox thing and we can play Grounded sometime if you'd like. If you are still playing it. And whatnot. Alright.
Get it?
Some of his jokes for Gex, I do not understand. I mean, it is like quite a while ago since this came out, but still. Is that number 4? Yes, I need one more. Hello? Hello? Can I jump on that? Hello? Can I do one, oh, is that like a super jump?
Milton Burley's the name. Something's my game.
The way he froze. Did I ever get this one? I don't remember. Gulp. Alright, shortcut. Shortcut did not work.
I'm a bit. Get it?
That went full speed. Why did I have, like, last time I had full on trouble getting even one of these in this level. I mean, I kept falling off, I guess. So it's full hogwash. I think this is the start. Boing, boing. Is the door not open? What? What the heck? There we go. I wonder if, like, am I supposed to kill this guy to, can you stop it? Oh yeah, that's how you open the door. Okay. Freedom!
Get it on.
Okay, yeah, cutscene. Yep.
My big, strong Gexy has done it again. Love those bulging biceps.
These biceps are
Titties.
just the beginning, my fair maiden. Speaking of
Titties.
bulging. Did I just say that out loud?
Speaking
I'm
of
afraid you
poultry.
did.
I'm a bad boy.
My word. Gex 3. Alright. Maybe you little shit. Little robot just came out of nowhere. I'm gonna save again. I keep forgetting that I can rewind. I would have saved myself an entire hour and a half
Lock and load, little lizard.
when I died that one time. I completely forgot, and now it's too late. I completely forgot. That feels like a speedrun strat right there.
I don't like spiders and snakes. Hey! Are you guys playing cards? Are you the one that tricked that naked chick, Eve?
Eve. The naked chick. That's funny. Boing, 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 boing. Oh. Let's be run time. I'm glad there's no like it's like a kind of like a loading thing. That makes sense. Like every time you know, get the power or lose it or whatever, when the timer goes to 0.
Wormer, dead. Niedermeyer, dead.
Wait, am I going the right way? Like it just kind of, it just does a little flash thing and that's it, which is nice. I am not going the right way, but I could use that.
Good, good, good.
Good, 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 good. Oh, there's... I think I had that golden apple before. Right now, I'm gonna go for the... Oh, that's what I was trying to do. Trying to figure out where I was going. For now, I'm gonna go for the remote at the end of the thing. The rainbow. As for the apple, I'll save that for maybe next time. Unless I can find somewhere that shows me where they are, because I got no clue. I found one and that's it. this entire time. Yeah.
Someone skipped breakfast.
Wow! Oh shit!
Hey! Are you guys playing cards? I'm a zit. Get it?
Hope. Help.
Lover boy.
Oh,
An 80s flashback.
oh, they're good. Whoa. Nyong. Whoosh. Nope, nope, don't want to fall. Wata. Nyong. All right, careful, careful now. Salute, 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 salute. Hey, get the hell out of here. I don't think I can shoot that thing. Bird. Walk off.
Can I supersize this?
Whoa! Whoa!
Milton Burley's the name. Pumpin's my game.
I feel like the back button is like sometimes it does like this a super jump or something. I don't know how to explain it.
I'm getting my fill
Gulp.
of TV.
Oh my dear lord, not this again. See if I can get this. Whoops. That did not work.
Toga, toga, toga.
I know there's a lot of them on the clouds.
Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a pincushion. Yes!
Darn it. It's not like Mario 64.
Welcome to the Sultan of Brunei's bathroom.
Where like I know in Mario 64 sometimes you can, or maybe I'm wrong, actually, never mind.
I smell heroes, my friend.
Like where you can like mid-air change the direction you're flying, or like doing a jump. This one, once you jump, you just whoosh and go over there.
Milton Burley's the name. Pumpin's my game.
No, no! God damn, I just fit all the way just because of one hogwash. Yeah.
Wormer, dead. Niedermeyer, dead.
Mm.
Hey! Are you guys playing cards? Welcome to the Sultan of Brunei's bathroom.
Jump Gex, what are you doing?
Heavens to the lover boy, an 80s
Wow.
flashback.
Wow. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Now I can get the... Where is it? Oh, Jesus. I want to get the bed and the life flutter. I have to go around for that. Wait, where's that guy? Kill this dude.
I'm a dick.
Get out of here.
Get it?
Get out of here. There we go.
Toga, toga, toga.
It's a little easier now that the doors are... Like, I know how to open them. No! I take it back. This level success. 6 buzz. Yeah. Waba! Waba! Shit.
I'm a zit. Get it?
Get it?
The Playboy Mansion, yes!
No!
I need to get to the aqueduct and drain the lizard, if you get my drift. Is it columns or pillars? It's all Greek to me. I smell heroes, my friend. Look at the widow soldier.
It's moved him. Wow!
The lover boy, an 80s flashback.
Hey, this flashback. Why is it? I'm still confused. I don't get it. Why is he just bark randomly? Whoa! Whoa! No! Oh my god. Here, right there. Gulp. Whoa!
Wormer, dead. Niedermeyer, dead. Toga, 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 toga. I need to get to the aqueduct and drain the lizard, if you get my drift.
Get him.
Welcome to the Sultan of Brunei's bathroom.
Did I get that one? I did. I remember this is where that guy arrived during the lovely raid. Now how the heck do I... Dear Lord. Fun fact, you can't control that when he uses the tongue or not. You have to hope that you're close enough and Gex just so happens to use his tongue. Not only that, but look! Fucking asshole. Sometimes the hail jump doesn't work.
Are you guys playing cards?
Are you guys playing cards?
I'm a bit. Get it?
You get it?
I ate snake oil. Tasted like chicken.
Oh, dear Lord. I didn't see the other pillar.
Dead.
Wow. Is that not a shortcut? Oh my Lord, that was a shortcut. Can I just... I don't think I can make that. Can I make that? Can I make that? Way to go. This level can suck my butt. Suck my butt. Toga, toga. Nice flashback. I got the rainbow. Is that another apple? Holy guacamole. I think that's another apple right there. But then where's the third one? And what's over here? I'm gonna assume maybe number 3's over there too. I'm gonna go to this rainbow, bootleg just to get here, and I have to get here again.
The Playboy Mansion, yes!
Whee!
Columns of pillars.
Blessed be, dear Lord.
It's tail time!
I'm gonna beat this level and never come back.
Let's get it on! Let's get it on!
3 golden apples, 3 golden apples, 3 golden apples.
I'm a bit. Get it?
No, Gex, I don't get it. Oh shit. No. See if I can do this without dying. I think I know where all 3 apples are, hopefully. Hopefully.
Snake in a plane, Jacques. Wormer. Are we going for our killing Gecko bag?
Why did I break those? I don't think I had to go up there. Yeah, I didn't have to go up there.
Pumpkin's my game. Toga, toga.
No, no!
Pumpkin's my game.
Fucking Feel that apple.
Hey! Are you guys playing cards?
Are you serious? Did it at least count that I got the apple? Please. I don't know how this game works. It's a little bootleg. Okay, it did. Oh my god.
Hey! Are you guys playing cards?
Are you guys playing cards?
Dead! Niedermeyer, dead! Are you the one that tricked that naked chick, Eve? Welcome to the Sultan of Brunei's bathroom. Milton Burley's the name, Pumpkin's my game. Move before I step on you.
No, Jesus Christ. No.
I need to get to the aqueduct and drain the lizard, if you get my drift.
My drift.
Welcome to the Sultan of Brunei's bathroom. so thrilling. So great
That face. I like making that face.
I smell
Wow. Alright, I think this is it. The yuck out of here. I believe that's apple number 2. I just need the ice thing though. Which I think was on this side. No.
Wormer. Dead.
That's the ice thing. Oh my lord. Why is it all the way over there?
Can I supersize this?
Can I supersize this? Good. Can I use these guys as a... Probably not. Nope. They just explode. I thought they'd be ice cubes. Would have been able to skip quite a bit of that level with that trick. Can I have the fly follow me? I can. Bird.
Playboy
Boop.
Mansion. Yes.
Boop bird. Boop. Boop bird.
Another bug in my gut.
There we go. Want to get that one up. You little shit. Can you stop trying to kill me? I just got here. Ooh, there we go. Oh my god, 2 birds? 2 freaking birds? No, no, no! This game is ass.
Now cut that out.
Seriously? I just went down.
I eat you.
Can I even get that guy? Probably not from here. Whoop-ah!
Are you guys playing cards?
Shit. Do I have to be the strong guy? I refuse. God damn it. No. No. Please. I can't get out of the water. No, I don't want to go underwater. Wait. Oh. Gex here. This level. Really. Don't you dare. Dear God.
Get it?
Gex, please.
I need to get to the aqueduct and drain the lizard, if you get my drift.
Will you get my drift?
Heavens to Loverboy, an 80s flashback.
Did he just eat my fly? You fucking asshole. I needed that.
Toga, toga, toga. Wormer, dead. Niedermeyer, dead. Toga, 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 toga.
Please.
Welcome to the Sultan of Brunei's bathroom. The Playboy Mansion, yes! That's the sweet stuff, darling.
I don't know where I'm going. Oh, blessed be. Alright, that's 2.
Are you guys playing cards?
You guys playing dogs? Oh my god. Dogs. Boom.
I'm a bit. Get it?
You kidding? Wait a second. I keep forgetting. I can rewind. I have to remind myself. I can rewind.
80s flashback.
Anytime I fall off, I can rewind. Must remind myself.
I ate snake once. Tasted like chicken.
Wow.
Is it Collins or Billy? It's all Greek to me. I need to get to the aqueduct and drain the lizard, if you get my drift.
How do I
I smell heroes, my friend.
how do I rewind?
Cut! Stunt Gecko!
Stop, Gecko. Oh my god, this saves so much time. Wow. Wow.
Milton Burley's the name. Pumpkin's my name. Wormer, dead. Niedermeyer, dead.
Nope. I am not dying for that. I'm using my rewind.
Toga, toga, toga. we going for our killing Gecko badge?
Am I? Where am I? Oh my god, I fell.
Killing Gecko badge? Someone yell cut. Killing Gecko badge?
Someone you got.
Is it columns or pillars? Yeah. It's all Greek to me. Spanakopper out of you too! I need to get to the aqueduct and drain the lizard, if you get my drift.
You catch my
I
drift?
smell heroes, my friend!
I do need that. How the heck do I get up there? How do I get up there? Do I do the kick move?
Breaches imminent, Captain.
Move, you little shit!
Heavens to Loverboy, an 80s flashback! Welcome to the Sultan of Brunei's bathroom.
Oh my god. The final apple. Dear Lord. Blessed be. I'm assuming that jump was perfect. I'm assuming it's over there, hopefully. I hope. Voila! Jesus Christ. Yes, yes. I finally found it. Why can't I get the Gex, please? Please just climb the thing, please. Please. Oh my dear god, do I have to freeze him? Oh. Gex, why? Why must you hate me?
Is it columns or pillars? It's all Greek to me.
Alright, try this again. Whoa, whoa, shit.
Spanakopper out of you too!
Please, Gex, please have mercy. I just want to get that. Whatcha?
I need to get to the aqueduct and drain the lizard, if you get my drift.
Bird, fuck off.
I smell heroes, my friend!
Oh my god, blessed be. I'm alive. I'm done. Oh my god, I'm done.
It's tail time!
Freedom. Get me out of here. Jesus, 9 hours. 4 hours later, finally did it. It's only 3 levels. 3 levels and they were bootleg. Holy guacamole. Look at this. Wow. Look at all this stuff. All this health and everything. Oh my god. Did I get that one? I don't know if I got that bonus. I want to see what it is at least. Wow.
Cut! Stunt Gecko!
Stunt Gecko. There goes back. It sounds like Abe from Abe's Odyssey.
Slip of the tongue.
Alright, let me see what this bonus is.
Little lizard.
Ring the 10 bells. Let's do it.
Tiny kangaroo down, sport.
Time is running out.
I just started. What do you mean time is running out?
Hurry, hurry.
When I grew up, outback meant outback.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Isn't this where Yahoo Serious is from?
Time is running out. Time is running out. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Yes, we have a winner.
Victory. Alright, I'm done here. I'm done here. Jesus Christ. Thanks for stopping by, BA. And that person for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And anyone else that may have been watching in the background or not. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the lovely stream here. I'm getting out of this level and putting save. And then we're done for today. I exit. And then I think I unlocked the final area. What the heck? Funky Town. I think that's either the last area or there's one more after that. Let me go. Is it this one? Nope. Where's Funky Town? Funky Town is up there. I'll stand right next to it and then I'll save and that'll be that for today. I think so. Alrighty then. Thanks for stopping by. Let me see. I will see you later. Toodaloo.